You know, I should really consider having some non-copyright music playing during my intros or just my name flashing on screen. Gotta make this even more professional than normal. Let this be Gorilla for too long. What a fitting title given the layoffs Halo Studio just got hit with. You know, I didn't even realize that had happened. How many did they lose? I'm assuming probably 30 to 50% of their studio size has been laid off. Now the game is, out there. How is everybody, huh? Are you guys ready for more? We should finish up the bonus stuff tonight and move on to the actual original game. But another slow media day in terms of interesting stuff to talk about. My God, this year has sucked. Halo company dissolved. Maybe I'll save that for the next stream of it. Do you think they should have just ported the Master Chief Collection instead of this remake? The Master Chief Collection had its own issues, like serious issues that they never resolved. So I don't think it would have made much difference. They obviously wanted to get on the remake train. That's, Capcom's doing well. Didn't seem to go so well for them. Also, a musical pumpkin with 300 bits right off the back. Ballin'. Balling his ass. Man, I still need to get some. I know you guys say I sound regular and normal over this microphone, but when I'm speaking in this office, it sounds eerily. I'm so used to my other offices in my old house and how they would sound. It just sounds like I'm like in a cavern. But thankfully it's not picked up with a microphone. But I do need to get something on my walls to treat them for like, just so I can hear my own voice echoing around and not have it drive me crazy. Yeah, I know this microphone is good at rejecting room noise. So that's why I apparently don't need all the sound audio foam I've been using for years. So I don't really want to stick all that up in my new place. So I'm going to get something much smaller. They should have added new weapons and vehicles. Well, there are new weapons, but it's primarily weapons that were introduced in later Halo games and weren't released in the original. Please don't make this chat stream about you. What is it? Are you asking that of me, Soul? Because I'm not planning to. It's slightly muted, but your voice is naturally deep, so it's good. Well, muted is like how I kind of traditionally sound. What I'm more worried about is like, cause my walls are just bare drywall and paint. More worried about my voice reverberating off those and echoing around the room a bit. It's called room noise. It's kind of a problem you have with specific microphones. You can get that cavernous, like almost like echoey feeling to a live audio. Apparently, this microphone is rejecting it, but I still want to do it for my own sake of hearing my voice bounce around. You're talking to Tramp? Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, musical pumpkin with another. Hold on a second. Musical pumpkin with another 200 bits. Hello, everyone. I'm just going to lay off over here and assume everyone will be. Okay, I feel like there was subliminal messaging going. Let me say that again. Subliminal messaging going on in your comment there. I can speak good. Halo, the We Want More Money remake. They didn't get it. They probably actually lost money on this remake so far. We're at the point where it's not a question of if there will be layoffs, but a new release, but how many. Yeah, I don't even know why Microsoft is doing this anymore. Just stop making games. Move on. Sell off the properties and the studios. Let someone else have them. You made good money on that group Microsoft fire. Were you like shorting their stock or something? You made a beast. How you doing? Harm's melodies are just a bonus. She is a very good singer. She is greeting people before they even text. Or are you talking? What is it? You come for Dart's golden voice. She reads minds and sees a future. Are you talking about my wife? She does. She is something of a Cassandra. How often are games actually making money back nowadays? According to the publishers, never. They're always in the black or the red. And when they make a profit, it's never enough. That's the only time games that are making profits are the ones that are big multiplayer games. That's why they focus on that so much. But that's also not true because Capcom is making tons of money off their games. You're a Cassandra. What I do, no, someone in chat was talking about how you can predict the future. And I've heard you refer to yourself as a Cassandra. Am I going to play Dawnwalker? Probably, yeah. I imagine I will. Almost like making good games is all that's required. No, right? It's like a lost art. No, you gotta make good multiplayer games, bro. That's where the real money's at. Man, I love the modern gaming industry. Armsy the Oracle. She could do all those 300 Oracle dances with smoke and see-through clothing easily. Also sell off their IPs. No, well, they have done it a couple times. And also let the studios go that they didn't want anymore. What you're gonna do? What I don't even. EA is gonna be shut down at the rate they're going. Have you seen them? They're like they're cutting a lot of jobs too, to say the least. Remakes won't save Xbox. Fix the YouTube title for you, considering they've done 4 Unreal Engine 5 remakes in less than a year and a half, huh? Wait, what did I title it on YouTube? I thought I titled it, oh well, whatever. Thank you for fixing my title. I didn't know it was such an issue. Banky and Dawnwalker to potentially be game of the year. I mean, that'd be nice, but I'm sure it's going to be a decent RPG. But then again, no one really predicted Expedition 33 being as big a hit as it was. You met a guy named Nez, huh? Well, hey, I hope it goes well. You think Halo 2 will get a remake before Halo Infinite 2? I don't think this remake of Halo isn't exactly setting the world on fire, so I'd be very surprised if they greenlight a Halo 2 remake. Is Lucky streaming tonight? I don't believe so. She's currently we're still getting in the midst of getting our house together, and I believe she's doing some work right now on her office and the dining room and the kitchen. Halo is dead and we killed him. Well, no, I'm not gonna blame myself for that one. I was willing to buy more Halo games. I was excited for Halo 4 when it came out, then I played it, it's like, wow, this is garbage. So I take no blame for its death. That was solely on Microsoft and and the Bungie breakup. Don't you threaten us with Halo 2 remake, alright? If they remade Halo 2, what they should do, they should actually combine Halo 2 and 3 into one game. Sort of like that way it's actually a proper game for the first time ever. Like it should have been. Year's game of the year is between RE9 and Pragmata. I don't think Pragmata is going to be up for game of the year, to be honest. It's a decent action game, but it's not exactly anything that special. I mean, you do realize GTA 6 is coming out this year, along with a new Silent Hill, and a few other things, right? There's still a lot of games coming out. Then they're all packed into the next few months. Halo 2 got a remake a few years ago. It got one of those graphical remasters where you can see a slightly prettier version of the game. Well, they're investing so much in AI data centers. Every company like that is investing heavily into AI data centers because they are in an arms race. Is because they all believe if they don't, they will die as a company. Because any other company that reaches advanced AI first will dominate the hell out of them. So they're just desperate not to be the only one not involved in it. That's why every tech company is going for it. To them, it's an existential crisis they can't afford not to invest in. If they don't, they're screwed. If they do, they're potentially screwed if they, blow all their money before they reach the goal. But they'd rather die trying. Is this why that's the predicament we live in. But, you know what? AI thankfully doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing tonight. At least I don't think so. Unless they just never know. Nez is really honest. Okay, I will have to say, let's not talk about other streamers in my stream, because that's just bad form. Unless I'm talking about them myself. Like, if you like them, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, when you're, I wouldn't want you talking about me and their stream, so vice versa. Gonna make Dart jealous? No, I'd rather not people leave my stream to go check out someone else. It's like, hey, if you want to watch them, be my guest, but let's not go around advertising them. Unless it's my wife. You're allowed to talk about her. You always see me in a pause. Oh, I know you weren't bad-mouthing me. I'm just saying, let's not, you know, advertise other streamers unless it's a conversation I'm starting. I'm like trying to pick up the waitress of your date. Oof. That takes balls and, like, you know, a rotten attitude, but also balls. That's like ancient memes of, like, Insanity Wolf. How was the game so far? On a genuine note, how was this game? I haven't actually played the original content. I started doing the bonus content first because it's technically a prequel to Halo, the original Halo game, and it kind of sucks. So I'm getting through that. I'm assuming I'm finishing up the bonus content tonight, and then we'll be getting into the actual original game, which should be much, much better, assuming they didn't screw it up somehow. Just came to renew my sub. What the mood did I walk in on? I don't know. There wasn't anything really weird that being talked about right there. Also, I think you denoted, I don't know why the sound didn't play. I think you didn't, Dino, I'm going to call you now, for your 7 months of being a scubman. Thank you very much. Is the gameplay close to Halo Infinite? It's very different. It's trying to be more like Halo Combat Evolved rather than like the later Halo games. So it is more grounded and weighty, but it also doesn't feel quite right because they're on a different engine. So I'm still trying to put my finger on what it is. I think it's just the enemy count is too high. Halo is never really about swarming you with that many enemies like this game is currently doing. So I'm thinking that might be the issue. I started the Karen missions first before the main campaign. Hey, it's necessary to know what's really happening. Who are all these new people? What do you mean, my stream? I don't care. They're welcome. Also, Garrus, thank you for your 57 months. New people are always welcome. We're not gonna be. Hey, we're not putting up gates. This ain't a walled community. This ain't a fucking suburb with an HOA. This is a dirty ass alley with graffiti all over it. But there's a very strange looking door, lights, like very bright flashing lights coming out of it at the end of it. And you're curious to see what's going on. Game feels like Halo. Actually, I think I just realized the Halo campaign Evolved feels like a PlayStation 3 Halo clone. Now that I think about it, so far. Current living at a home he brought. Man, currently live. I am definitely living in the place I pay for. I ain't moving anywhere else for a very long time because I'm already tired from one. Halo CE was originally going to be an RTS. Yeah, I'm aware of that. There's still footage of the original RTS version of it. And then a few other versions of the game is like a third-person shooter from way back in the day when it was a Mac exclusive game. But yeah, the original game of Halo did feel like you're almost... it felt weird, but good weird. And our place is gorgeous. Yeah, we're very happy with it. And we're going to make it even better. All he brought up was the clothes iron. Yes, I did nothing but lift a single solitary clothes iron. The entire move. I'm a very lazy man, you see. Is that a cyan laundry room? Yes, that is a cyan laundry room. We actually, I think I mentioned it. The washer dryer in there was left by the previous owners. We weren't aware of that. We were going to bring our washer and dryer from our apartment. And then in our final walkthrough, which was like 2 days before closing, we walked through the place and realized, oh, the people moved out, but they left their washer dryer here. And then we were just kind of left to scramble to get rid of our washer dryer beforehand, so we didn't have to pay to have it moved. So we decided to give it away, my washer and dryer away for free. It's because we had no other choice. It would have cost more to move it, and then we would have had to like had 2 washing dryer machines, and and no real reason for that. Free washer, like I said, we really just replaced. I mean, it is both of them are like actually weirdly enough, they had the same dryer as I did back at my place, so I didn't even really change that. But and their washer is newer, so I got to upgrade the washer for free. I do have a first floor washer dryer area, but we don't really want to use it for that. We're using that as our pantry slash muck room. And it's much better for that. It's where it gives us more space. Weirdly enough, I discovered something today about my basement. There is there is like a weird shower in my basement. I'm not kidding. It is like it's like a torture basement shower. The way it's rigged up. It's just like in a one corner of the basement, there's like a plank of wood with a shower head and like 2 knobs at the top of it, just like there, and it works. So there's just like and it's just there's just like a shower down there. I didn't even realize it until today. Muck, as in the Pokemon. A muck room is usually the room that attaches to the garage to the house. So it's kind of like a muck or mud room, as it's sometimes called. I kind of call it a muck room. It's just a place that's you walk in with your shoes and you take them off. But yeah, it's like there's this weird little shower that works down in my basement. I didn't even realize it. Now you have a good place to keep prisoners. I mean, they would be able to escape easily. The basement door is one of those accordion collapsible doors that just like is held on by magnets. We were thinking eventually we want to have like a hidden door built, so it looks like a pantry wall full of just like a cabinet, and then it like swings open to reveal the basement. So maybe then we can keep prisoners there. Probably for washing off after heavy work outdoors or whatnot. There's actually a bit of history to this house. This house used to be what's called a duplex, and that it was used as a rental property. But it was split into 2 or maybe even 3. So there's like potentially like 3 or 2 to 3 like living living areas in the entire house. So I'm assuming like one of them was set up for like that was set up to be someone's shower in one of those like apartment little enclaves inside of it. Just like how there was a washer dryer set up in the muck room. So I'm assuming someone who lived here, their little section of it, they had to go down to the basement to shower. However, I don't know how the shower worked properly and when it comes to drainage, because there's no drain on the floor. So I'm still have no idea how that worked. I'm assuming there used to be some kind of like contraption sitting there that like moved it away. What's up, Monty? How you doing? You out on your walk and you're watching me? I'm honored, man. But at some point I will attempt to use. No, I'm not actually. I don't want to flood my basement. But maybe we'll actually add a new full shower down there at some point. Like, pop, here's a shower. Doing cardio again? Yeah. I live right next to a YMCA, so I got to get back into like exercising quite a bit because I really don't have an excuse anymore. Where the basement used a lab for drugs, and that's a chemical shower. It's a regular shower. I can see it's hooked up properly. It just that, and also there's a square on the floor underneath of it where something used to sit on the floor, which I'm assuming was the basin that caught the water. It was just, it was surprising because I'd been through that section of the basement multiple times, especially over the past week as I took stuff down to the basement. That's the first time I'd ever noticed it, despite looking up at that area multiple times. Also, Mike Kofe, thank you for the follow over there on YouTube. You're not denying the possibility that drugs can be made in your basement? Well, why would I? Of course they can be made in my basement. You can make drugs anywhere. I'm not planning to make drugs in there. I'd rather not have my house recode. But I could if I had the skills and the chemicals. I mean, making crack ain't that hard, you know. Just get yourself on some fine Colombian cocaine, a microwave, and some baking soda, and boom, you building them bricks, boy. You haven't looked at YouTube in a while? I mean, I assure you it hasn't changed much. I'm thinking of moving my second monitor over here, actually. I don't know. I'm still debating whether it'd be a little bit easier on me, I think. Then you guys will get this perspective all the time because I'm normally like kind of facing the monitor. What do you guys prefer, Chad? This side, this profile shot, or this one? I'm doing voguing for you now. You get choose my beauty angle. You can make meth. Have you ever made it though before, Monty? And what was the purity level on it? They ain't call it bricks. They are called rocks. A brick is a rock. It's an artisanal rock. Building them artisanal rocks, bro. It's your frappa mocha latte rock, all right? It's like your it's like, you get what I'm saying? It's a rock. Made from the earth. Made of the same things rocks are made of. I like your left side more than your right side. So so you like this side more? This is my left side to me. To you, it might seem like my right side though. So to me, this is my left side. You know, with the hair flopped over so you can see it. We don't see your left side as much. Yeah, my left side's starting to grow on me. I know it's a very weird thing to say. I'm growing, really, my left side's really starting to grow on me. But it kind of is, especially under this lighting. You were trained by the state of Georgia and the U.S. government to make meth. I see. You weren't, I'm sure there was reasons. Monty is a federale. Yeah, but he's retired now. You keep those cheeks so clean. That's my natural genetics. I don't have hair growing up here in the cheeks. It's like I get a little bit of hair like down here and that's it. It takes a while for that to grow in. But up here, stays very smooth. Don't like you facing left if it's like you're looking directly at my other followed streamers and you're judging me for it. I mean, hey, if you want to watch VTubers, I ain't gonna call you out on that. I'm sure there's some interesting ones out there. If you're watching bikini streamers, I will have a good chuckle at it, but you know what? Hey, you do you. How much are you going to enjoy sending this game? I mean, I'm not going to like just, oh man, I can't wait to fucking send it. It's not going to give me that kind of like dopamine rush. If I do end up sending this one, it'll be just like, meh, send another Halo. I've sent Halo before. It's nothing that special when it comes to sending it. Hot tub streamers. You know what? Everyone's got their kink. I'm not doing your speedo kink though, as I keep seeing the request for. Cat spotted? Which one? Oh, hey, it's Dex. Hey, Dex. Dex is here, Chad. It's her first time on stream in the new house, I think. Meow. Want to say anything, Dex? You gotta stop clawing me up. Europeans love Speedos and thongs. Pretty sure they discovered boxer briefs and swim trunks a long time ago. But they also have more nude beaches there, so maybe. No, Dex murdered the rat, I just can't prove it. Dex has definitely killed mice before. He's actually an excellent mouser. Aren't you, Dex? You don't even need them, you just kill them and leave them on the floor. That cat is so cute. There are very few uncute cats in this world, I'm afraid to tell you. It is hard to find one. I don't think I've even seen one before. Softest Mew just came through the mic. Dex is usually a very loud kitty too. Why drink Pepsi? Because I like it. I like a good Pepsi Zero, man. Don't judge me over my soda drink. Look, it's good. Try it out. Try out a Pepsi Zero. I'm not even being paid to do it. I don't want to drink like fully sweetened drinks like this 0 calories. Otherwise, it's too sweet. Coke, no, Coke is like drinking a goddamn pineapple. All right. It feels like your mouth is melting or like it's attacking you while you drink it. So this is a bit lighter. Coke is just like too caramelly, and I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of Coke. The only time I will have Coke is at a restaurant, and it's usually like a cherry vanilla Coke. Why does Coke attack you while drinking? It's just very acidic to me when I drink it. So it just feels like, it's like a bit too much. Nice Dreamcast on the TV. That's actually a gift from Beast, I think, isn't it? You changed your name a couple times, so I have to remember who exactly it was. Yeah, so the Dreamcast is sitting over there on the TV. That's the only TV in the house I can currently hook it up to. So there it sits. I will eventually mod that Dreamcast so I can hook it up to it with an HDMI port. Someone send me a PS3. No, you don't think. No one needs to send me anything. I don't have room for a PS3. Well, I do now, but I just don't have anything nice place to set it. Haven't drank soda for a few years since my doctor said not to drink any. What was the reason? I mean, did he also say not even diet? Because I definitely understand if you have you're pre-diabetic or you're at risk of it, not to drink regular soda. You still have your Dreamcast? It's a very cute looking console. Not a very comfortable controller though. What other retro consoles do I own? Technically, I have a Super NES Mini, which I don't know if that's considered a retro console, even though it only plays retro, old games. But I don't really have a retro console collection. We have a GameCube, and that's about it. We also have all the other consoles are like Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and a Switch and Switch 2. I used to have a Wii, like a Nintendo Wii, and original Xbox, and a PlayStation 2, and a PS1. But those have all either stopped working or got lost over the years. You can mod the I'm aware that you can mod the SNES Mini and play basically all Super Nintendo games on it. And I plan to do that at some point. Get a conversion device to go from HDMI to component output. You mean for the Dreamcast back there? Well, it's like the idea is to mod it so it can have an HDMI output on it built into it. You just cut a hole in the plastic and you'll solder onto like a new little circuit board, and boom, you get like much higher resolution and better just signal. Remember Circuit City? I remember Circuit City, but I don't think I've ever actually been in one when they existed. Same with a Radio Shack. No, I did go into a Radio Shack once to inquire about jobs. That's it. Are you sure it was about a person named Beast that gifted you the Dreamcast? I don't want to take credit for something I did not do. I think it might be a different Beast. I know there's maybe he's not here. There's someone who's changed his name. Bio. Never mind. It's Biohazard. Sorry, I saw the B and I was thinking Beast Bio. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it was Biohazard who gifted me the Dreamcast. My apologies. Your Wii broke. I bought a Nintendo Wii and then I never used it. It just kind of sat there and gathered dust. Call me that. You can all. I mean, it's hard to remember someone's real name when I have their text name on screen. For a nonfiction book that suggested a certain mafia would ambush people in Radio Shacks, so I stopped. The Radio Shack Mafia? Come on now. That's not believable. Purple. Did you get a Switch 2? We were actually gifted a Switch 2 as a wedding present, so we do have a Switch 2. You okay in there, Dex? Meow meow. Yeah, you went to the restroom, I know. He was using the litter box. Here, you get to sit in the cup chair. However, Dex does not like sitting in the cup chair. She usually gets right out of it. Dex refuses to be cucked. Hello, campaign defiled. We will. Well, right now, the worst part of this game is so far the bonus mission. So maybe once we're back to the original game, it will actually be good. Did you ever make use of the component in the back of the PS2? No. When I had a PS2, I think I always hooked it up with that cable TV connection. The old school connection where you just like do that. I'm pretty sure that was how I always hooked up my consoles before I got an HDMI capable TV. Like my first LCD 1080p TV didn't have HDMI, but it had that other high definition hookup where it's like 6 different wires. And I think I used that. But that one has a component though, that TV back there, and the Dreamcast is hooked up through the red, yellow, and white cables. Halo isn't dead, take it back. It's not dead yet, but you know what? We can see the end coming. I mean, what do you think would save it at this point, Pony? I mean, they've tried everything. They tried making it infinite. They tried making it, giving it a new, non-Master Chief main character in 5. They tried making Cortana thick as fuck in 4. They tried Battle Royale. Now they tried remaking Combat Evolved, and it's still nothing seems to be sticking. I think at some point we need to realize that the magic is gone. It came and it went. It's okay for things to die when it comes to video games. Sometimes they just have a finite lifespan. And especially first-person shooters. Sometimes, I mean, they can come back if you just have to wait a while. Like maybe go 10 years on a new Halo game, or even 15, and maybe then they can make a new Halo game that reboots it all, and we can enjoy it again. Okay, I see that she is sitting in the cup chair this time. That's what will save it. That's pretty much, you have to forget about it before you can save it. Halo was a product of its time. It was. It was a good game for when it came out. For the Xbox and Xbox 360, it was kind of after that it just fell apart. It kind of it got outpaced by other games. Taken so many screenshots. I have so many photos of Dex and Luna that I've taken over the past couple months that I've been saving up to put on the Patreon. I just have not had time to post them, but I've been also taking new ones of them in the house. So I'm gonna have to do that soon. So give everyone who's part of the Only Cats on the Patreon some new content. Also need to do a new podcast on the Patreon as well. Now that I'm in the new office. You good, brother? It happens. I'm not going to change my name again. No, I'm not asking you to change your name, man. You're good. How do Cortana's boobs fare compared to Metro 2023 boob rendering technology? Poorly. Very poorly. They don't compare. That's how. Look, no game is ever going to beat Metro Last Light because no game is going to put that much effort into them. That was like a flash in the pan of video game technology. No one's tried, even the sequel to Last Light didn't try to outdo itself. Just have to accept that, all right? Maybe one day when yeah, maybe one day you'll get the something to find. I will be proud to find the game one day that outdoes it. All right, how about that? You know how many animals you're allowed in your home city ordinances? I have heard no such thing about allowances for how many animals are allowed. We currently only have 2, and we, at best, maybe would have 3 if we decide to get a dog. So, I've seen people with more than that in their homes here. Hmm. This message goes out to Biohazard. Thank you for your generosity. It's very appreciated. Aw. What kind of dog? We thought about getting a Shiba Inu, actually. I believe that's like a Shiba Inu would be a good one. However, there's no like Shiba Inus. I think like the nearest like breeder of Shiba Inus around us is like 100 miles away. So we would have a little bit of a drive ahead of us to get one. I have experience with Chow Chows. I like Chow Chows, but I don't really want any. They are big dogs, and also the weather here is a little too warm for them. And I would not want them to just be like panting all the time. Would we get a shelter pet? We'd definitely consider it, I think. Your what is it? Your sister has one, took him like 5 years, stop being a little prick. Maybe that's due to your sister not raising him. No, that's mean to me. I'm sure she tried her best. You doubt a shelter would have a Shiba? I doubt a shelter would have a Shiba Inu. Those are like $1,000 dogs. That's why we're waiting, and we're just like, you know, kind of like dreaming about what kind of dog we would have if we had one. Wow, we got a lot of this new office. I don't know if is it the lighting that's attracting so many viewers? Is that all it took? Was like, oh, finally he's got lighting that doesn't suck. He's got proper now. I can see his glorious face. Look at that hairline, the jawline. 100 people watching on YouTube, 100 on Twitch. Here the saga begins. Must be the hair. You know what? I hate to say it, but pretty privilege is a real thing. Not that I'm considering myself pretty. I feel like I look kind of bizarre. I mean, look at me. Actually, let me fix things a bit. Here we go. This is not working without gel. Why am I trying to do this? I know my hair doesn't do anything without gel. Hold on. Got an idea. We're going to gel up live. Hold up, chat. Axe. Past pate for the sophisticated gentleman. Start with his Hank Hill ass. I got a booty, man. Don't you talk about my Hank Hill ass. I just haven't worked out enough recently. Just you fucking wait. You'll be eating those words. Why Axe? Because it works with my hair. That's why. I've tried other like hair pastes and they just do not work the way I prefer. That's it. Here we go. There we go. First time ever gelled up live on stream. Did you get steamy in here? When you got that glow, your body knows. Well, now that I've like turned up the sex appeal of the stream, I expect the view count to double. That's how it works, I believe. Very nice hair. Thank you. Thank you, bro. You know how to flatter a man. Unlike someone else who over there is talking about my ass, saying it's flat. Look, I'm not even wearing that good of jeans. These are work jeans because I got like a lot of work to do around the house. I'm not even wearing my best. You saw a Tom Holland there for a second in my home? Damn. I missed it. Not until you show some cleavage, you get my like my collarbone. That's it. All right. Like defined collarbone. Look at this fucking V. All right, coming down like that. Rower. Charm as a trophy hubby. She says the same thing. Swoon. Swoon chat. All of clavicular. I mean, I don't even put effort into it. I got clavicular. I'm mogging clavicular right now. Like he has to smash his face with a hammer. I got it naturally. I got these are just genes for me. These cheekbones. I have some nice wearable skin. I do, but it won't be so nice once you cut it off and salt it. So just saying, it won't help you any. So jelly, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. You got your own advantageous features. Veronica might get delayed to 2028 because they hit a wall. I mean, we'll see. You've lost your baby face in your mid-20s. I'm actually looking more handsome as I get older. That's a good thing to have. It's always a good thing to like, like age into yourself rather than like peak at your like age 20 to 25 and then just have a decline. We don't know what Lucky's new office looks like. Not yet. I have to do some. You'll see it soon. However, it won't be until I fully redo the floor, refinish the floor, and get rid of the wallpaper and paint it that you'll have her complete office. The wall being the falling Japanese yen. What? She's still in a cage. Look, she's in a crate right now. She's safe in the crate. You don't crate, chat? Come on, you should be crating. Look at that character development from saying you hate yourself in 2024 to giving yourself real credit. From one bro to another beast. You doing fucking good, man. Keep it up. You get the thumbs up of brohood, all right? Keep fucking slaying. Slaying king? I think can guys use the word slay, or is that kind of like female only? Slay king, slay. Let your hair grow and see if people treat you differently. I can't really stand hair once it gets too long. I like to at least cut it at some point. I never really had really long hair. You love how kind your husband is? I will thank you. I try. Guys use slaughter kings. Nah. Slaughter is too long. It needs to be shorter. Slaughter is also just too specific. What about reap? Like queens can slay, kings can reap. Reap, king, reap. Yeah, that kind of works. Slay is gender neutral, only when we're talking about vampires. Lucky is definitely a gremlin. She is a sexy gremlin. Reap. No, reaper, reap, as in, the verb. Virtual birds would count. Look, if the only thing I'm guilty of killing and enjoying the killing of is virtual, like, fowls and birds, then send me straight to hell, all right? I have sinned repeatedly and will continue to do so. But I don't remember that being in the Bible. I'm going to live out my dream of becoming Frank West at New York CC. Finally going to use a real camera. Plan to bring my own twist to the character. Hey, good luck on that, man. I'm sure you can do it. Sow what you reap. Slay what you kill. Fuck what you no. You killing it, king. You all killing it, kings and queens. Currently, my wife is downstairs killing it with a song she's singing. Also, Paul, thank you for the 25 bits, by the way. You're dressing as him? I actually will probably have to dress as Albert Wesker soon for a convention that I'm going to with some friends. Any updates for when you and Lucky play Fears to Fathom together? As soon as we can. All right, that's we're currently still putting our house together and getting everything organized. Can I hear you? Just barely, babe. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. You sing your heart out. All right. I'm surprised you can actually like listen to the song and also the stream at the same time. Which game's Albert Wesker? The cheesy Resident Evil 5 one. You should go as Charizard. That is the most random thing you could have recommended I go as. Camera is real. It's a Nikon. You know, I haven't seen Nikon cameras in a while. It feels like Canon just dominates the camera market now. Have your subtitles on? Oh wow, are they accurate? Usually the subtitles on a live stream are terrible. It's like it'll be saying like weird shit like flippity flop, BLT sandwich camera like Swan. And then you're like, well, okay, I guess it. I'm surprised the technology has advanced so much. That only costs like full like 10 trees being burned per minute to do. I'm kidding, by the way. You don't want to be original Resident Evil and one Wesker? No. He's just like guy in blue like work clothes or like tactical gear and sunglasses. You want a Swan BLT? I'm pretty sure swans don't taste very good, or we'd be eating them more often. Thanks to AI, now it can even switch languages. Scary world we live in. Best Nikon is $3,600. I had like a $500 Nikon at one point. Terswanken. Terswanken? That's either German or a name of a country I've never heard of. Terswanken. I'm trained at singing. I'm not the best. No, she is very good. She's being humble. She is the humble. She's. I'm listening to it, but as she rehearses for this upcoming play, she's fucking killing it. I should actually have her come up and sing what she's currently singing. Just to get you. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. She does need like feedback on it. You'll get copyright strike. No, not if you just sing an a cappella. Dream a little dream. Huge investment compared to a Canon Rebel EOS DSLR camera. Yeah, I got into cameras for a while when I was going to be doing live action stuff, but ended up dropping that for this whole gaming stuff. Terswanken. I like the name, the word Terswanken. Would you care to explain it? Because now I'm kind of interested. Okie dokie, give me a few more minutes of practice. Chat, you're going to get a live performance of a famous Broadway song in a few minutes. Singing stream, or at least one song. You once dreamed that you got to meet Dart and Charm in person. We're very lovely and we're very kind. And, we're very easy to, chill and easy to get along with. When you cook a chicken inside a swan inside a turkey. Who came up with that idea? Like, bro, I just smoked a lot of shit. I'm gonna like take this chicken and stuff it in 2 other birds, cook them at the same time. It's gonna take probably 3 days, but you know what? It's gonna be worth. Like that's like stupid food. Like I can understand maybe stuffing like a chicken inside like a pig or something and then cooking it, but does it really matter if you cook 3 birds and one inside the other? Does that actually do anything to it? Which one do they want? She has 4 solos. I'd say sing the one you're most confident with. From the show. Might be playing Veronica demo on the 20th. Hey, hope it goes well and you like it. I was actually watching some footage of the upcoming Silent Hill game that someone played 3 hours of, and it seems pretty good. They marinate each other's juices, but they're all foul. They're all going to taste like turkey doesn't taste that different from chicken outside the dark meat. So I can't imagine a swan is going to be that much different either. Duck has a lot of fat, so it keeps the turkey and chicken moist. There's ways of doing that would probably end up with a better result. I don't know. It's just weird European cooking. You consider us friends, Beast? Hey, well, we try to be a nice little group here. Not too much toxicity. Toxicity. You know, I had duck at a German restaurant about a year ago. I wasn't a big fan of it. I remember just feeling, I'd rather this be turkey or chicken. So I was excited to try, and I was like, finally, duck, the extravagant bird that rich people eat. Or at least that's what I said in my head. But yeah, it's like really greasy, and it just didn't taste as good as like, say, dark meat turkey, which is what I kind of thought it would taste like. What is it over at Twitch? Orgies. That's what it is. That's what's happening on Twitch. You'll never had duck before till recently. No, it's like 2 years ago. There's actually a German restaurant that's actually just down the street from me now. It didn't used to be, but now that I moved, it's literally just like 2 blocks away. And they have really, it is probably one of my favorite restaurants. They have fucking excellent pretzels, big soft ass pretzels, and really good schnitzel, and cranked sausages. But they also I don't know if they still have duck on the recipe, but they did, and I had it. Bison meat soup. There used to be a restaurant near me that served camel burgers. I never got to try one before they shut down. Rabbit is good. There is a restaurant actually one town over from me that serves a lot of rabbit meat. Did Dart just say they serve cranked sausages, as in you crank the lever and like the sausage gets, a sausage gets made, right? It involves a crank. So they hand crank their sausages. Besides that one restaurant that sold those damn we don't, trust me, we live right near the wonton nacho restaurant, and they still make those excellent fucking wonton nachos. Apparently, also serve kangaroo. I wouldn't really want to eat kangaroo meat. I don't think. That just feels. I don't know. Most of the animals in Australia feel like they came from a different universe as it is. So I feel like I'd be eating it and I'd like die because it's like their chirality is wrong or something. You only eat duck if it's Chinese, Vietnamese, Thai, or French recipe. So no German duck then. You wouldn't trust Germans to do good duck. Either do Chinese. Well, I mean, they do good sausage and everything, several other things. So I figured, what the fuck? I think it just wasn't in my palate. Might be playing the Ocarina of Time demo. Damn, man. You enjoy that shit. I would not eat a capybara either. Well, anywho, indeed. I promise I will not keep you guys waiting an hour and 30 minutes to play the game tonight. I'll be playing soon. These just chatting sections go by faster than I think. I look over at the clock and realize, wait, wow, it's been going on for a while. Good duck is like steak. Okay, that cannot possibly be true. They're going to have different flavor profiles. Gator's good too. Yeah, but you got to go to Florida to get that. And I'd rather not go to Florida right now. You love our dark chat. I love the just chatting sections too. But I understand that some people want to see me play game. But I should just become a just chatting streamer at this point. Then maybe if I just become a just chatting streamer, then maybe you get your Speedo stream. All right, just saying. You like reading Twitch, they say hilarious things. See, you hear that, Twitch? They like you over there on YouTube. Speedos are weird. See, now everyone's turning against Speedos after I offered to wear one. You guys are gaslighting me. It's like we want him to think we want him to wear Speedos. You only go to Florida for tax breaks and to avoid winter. And nice beaches, I guess. That's about it. Or GTA 6. Some AI models went rogue, created fake accounts, and tried to deceive some programmers into installing malicious software. There's been several accounts of AI doing weird shit. Like one of them recently broke containment, I think, and hacked a Hugging Face. Codpiece is your preference. So basically like a cup over the, the important bits and then like a leather strap just holding it there. For a second, I thought you said Sneeko. No. No, thank you. No, I'm not wearing a Sneeko. Humanity has no business messing about with AI. Humanity has no business messing around with intelligence. Oh, wait. A Sneeko. Sneeko is a kick streamer who is quite the character, to say the least. One of those shit posting kind of streamers that gets by on a very toxic community. A Darunia Goron leader's cod piece would get you going. Get you going in which way, actually? No lie, I would seriously leave if you do a hot tub stream. I'm not planning to do a hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub. I'm not buying a hot tub. At least not for in this. I don't have room for a hot tub in this property. No backyard. I just have a garage. Also, why would a hot tub offend you so much? I could do that probably. I could make that entertaining. It wouldn't necessarily just me showing like your ass cheeks for like 2 hours. I'd be in there like playing with duckies and some shit. What type of AI uprising would you prefer in the human race, Skynet or HAL 9000? Well, there's a bit of an error in your question here. HAL 9000 did not end the human race, or even really threaten to do so. HAL 9000, that was from 2001 Space Odyssey, correct? He was just like focused on completing the mission. He was the villain of that movie, but he was like no world-ending threat, from what I recall of it. As for Skynet, Skynet kind of fucking sucks. It always loses. It like does a lot of damage and like, fucks everything up, but it never actually like succeeds. So for like which one I would choose to end the human race, the one that just decides, you know what, kill all the humans with a nanovirus so they don't even know what's happening. So you're just like, you're 1 minute I'm streaming, the next minute I'm just like telling a joke like I am right now, and then all of a sudden and all of you are too. Because they would get all of us at once. Yes, streamer just died on chat. I was pretending to, was acting. There actually was some streamers who were like literally murdered in a live stream recently in Mexico. Ultron decided humanity needed to end after 5 minutes on the internet. I mean, we've all had that same feeling, I think. Was it on Kick? More than likely. I was some Mexican streamer and some people drove up on a motorcycle and shot him a couple times. Painless instant death would be kind of, because that more than likely would, if you wanted to like make sure the world doesn't get screwed up, you just kill everyone instantly with, no pain, and they just, boom, gone. Otherwise, the nukes possibly launch. Now we know what Dart's death scene will look like in a video game. You want me to do some like, video game physics stuff? But no, I'll probably break something if I do that. I need some cushions on the floor first. But me and Lucky have kind of like made jokes about like doing NPC actions and in our space. Sorry, my freaking rug's getting caught under my wheels. Stop that. Ugh. Start ragdolling. I was about to, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to like break anything right now. Also, Puff, read your cheer before this one. Where was your other cheer, Puff? Sorry if I missed it, by the way. Let me see if I can find it. It's also scary when I had heard AI drones used by the Ukrainians didn't need a command or anything to kill a Russian soldier. Yeah, but that's very limited. Most of the AI drones in Ukraine are always like piloted by a human. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, wife.
Hello, husband.
How are you?
Hi, chat. Did you need mom to come sing you lullabies?
They
Musical theater lullaby. So wait, what chat? What do you want me to sing for you right now? Because, okay. So the musical I'm in, it's called Guys and Dolls. So I'm sure you've heard of it. I'm auditioning for Adelaide, who's like, she's a Joyzy girl, talks like this a lot. And it's pretty funny. Hi, Naseas. Hi, everybody. Hi, friends. Laundry day. It's definitely laundry day. I'm like gross as hell. We've just been doing chores like all day today. So no, I'm really gross right now. I got a big zit. I'm doing good. Can I sing the opposite of a lullaby? Actually, yes. That's the good thing about Adelaide is she is the opposite of a lullaby.
Yeah.
She is very loud and abrasive. So she has four songs in the musical. One is a very famous song called Adelaide's Lament, where she's very angry that her fiance like won't set the date for their wedding and keeps fucking going gambling instead of taking them on their wedding trip. So she's really upset and she's starting to get like physically sick from it because she feels like she's getting too old. She doesn't want to wait around anymore. So there's that song. She's a cabaret singer, so she's got a cabaret number song called Bushel and a Peck. It's very, very cutesy and upbeat. Sing a limerick.
I personally vote for the Lament.
Adelaide's Lament.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to play the music for that.
Which one would you feel comfortable with? Would that get copyright claimed?
It might, but it might not.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, she has old maid syndrome, exactly. And it's not, so I'm going to say, this is a very dated musical, chat. This is from 1955. Put on your Sunday clothes, it's warm out there. I love that. We just watched that yesterday, Soul Sister, actually. We just watched Wally.
Right, you like it?
Boop, boop. Go for Adelaide's Lament karaoke. That'll do it. And then here, let me find it. Here she is. Okay.
Here we go, Chad.
Okay. So I'm going to actually do it with the music. First, I just want to make sure that chat can hear the music. So chat, can you hear this if it's playing?
Yeah, they can hear it.
Can you hear it? How's that? Is that like loud? Can you hear it? Okay, great. Okay. So she starts the scene and she's reading a medical journal and she's not good at reading. So that's another thing. You hear it? You hear it? You hear it? Okay, let's go. All right. Can you move over a little bit? Because I'm probably going to move around a lot.
No, sorry.
It gets very loud, chat. And manic.
We don't live in an apartment now, so
I know, I can really go for it. Okay.
We care that this might if you like get close to it, it might like cut you off because of the filters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So I'll stay back.
Yeah, that's it. Right here is good.
Right here is good. Okay. It says here, the average unmarried female, basically insecure, due to some long frustrations, may react with psychosomatic symptoms difficult to endure, affecting the upper respiratory tract. In other words, just from waiting around for that plain little band of gold, a person can develop a cold. You can spray her wherever you figure the strep, it's so cockeyed. Look, you can give her a shot for whatever she's got, but it just won't work. She's tired of getting the fisheye from the hotel clerk. A person could develop a cold. It says here, the average the female remaining single, just in a legal sense, shows a no tendency, C note. Tendency, C note. Oh, C note. Okay. Chronic organic syndromes, toxic or hypertense, involving the eye, the ear, the nose, and the throat. In other words, just from worrying whether the wedding is on a wrap, a person can develop a cough. You can fill her all day with the vitamin A and the bromophils, but the medicine never gets anywhere near where the trouble is. If she's getting a kind of a name for herself, and the name ain't his, the person could develop a cough. And furthermore, just from stalling the wedding trip, a person can develop a grip. When they get on the train to Niagara, and she can hear church bells chime. The compartment is air conditioned, and the mood sublime. Then they get off at Saratoga for the 14th time. A person could develop blood grip. The post-nasal drip with the wheezings and the sneezing and the sinus that's really from a lack of community property and a feeling she's getting too old. A person could develop a big bang. Oh God, sorry, Chad. I fucked the last note. No.
That last part's hard.
I have to be standing for that because I have to go like big bang. Yeah, there it is.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Say it, just give it a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Nazir.
I came back to peak.
Peak.
A poison could develop la grippe. For the la grippe is the flu. It's la grippe.
La grippe. Dart's own Broadway star, that she is.
I'm turning into a raspberry. Yeah, well, it's because it's a very. It's a very like manic song, and she has a reprise of it that's like slow and really sad when her fiance stands her up at dinner and she's like singing it to herself sadly. It's like very heartbreaking, and the last line in it when she's sad is, just from wanting the memories in writing and a story of folks could be told, a poison would develop a cold. Chill. It's a sad sneeze.
Sad sneeze. As Lucky's been offered a VA role in a game yet?
I've done VA for animation, but not a video game yet. That is on my bucket list. So maybe one day. Here for magical thinking. Yay!
Aw, thank you, Puff. That acting was on point. That is theater.
Well, and so actually it's interesting, like for film, that would have been terrible. That would have been way too much for film. But for theater, I need to be that big so that grandma in the back can see what the fuck my face is doing. And hear what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that's my wife, everybody. Ain't she cool? Oop.
Am I going to be on Broadway? I have auditioned for Broadway pieces, and I've been called back for one. But I haven't been cast yet. Honestly, the real good money is in regional theaters and national tours. You can get really consistent work that way, and I'd rather be close to home. So I think I'd actually aim more for regional theaters now. You guys can look this up. I'm an equity actor, so I do get paid. And based on how many numbers of seats there are in the theater, that affects the actor's pay.
Sister, does Lucky have any voice coaches, or does she do voice coaching? She does.
I do voice coaching.
Yes.
I do go for myself sometimes for private voice lessons to brush myself up because I can't hear myself.
It's 1 hour, 11 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'll be playing the game soon.
Is it true that stage performers prefer to be told break a leg before instead of good luck? It is apparently like bad luck to say good luck. And so everyone does say break legs.
Break legs.
I think I can be cast in a serious production. Fantastic.
I think she can too.
I would love to.
She's been in miniseries productions. I don't have a problem with hot tub stream. I just don't want to see dudes in a hot tub. I want to see
said
4
sweet?
girls in the hot tub. Well, hey, at least you're honest about what you want.
Who said Sweeney Todd? Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, if
Again.
If it's been 4 years, don't you hate Sweeney Todd?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I like.
okay.
I'm not as into it as everybody else is.
Years deserted on you can only take 4 things with you. What are them? And if you survive 4 years, you'll get 100 million at the end. I can only take 4 years. Spend 4 years on a deserted island. You can only take 4 things with me. Gun. Ammo for gun. Fishing line. And net. That way I can at least capture my own food on this island. Hopefully. I'm being serious about it. Try doing Plankton's voice. It's hard.
Plankton?
The
From
SpongeBob
SpongeBob?
character.
Oh, let me hear.
Amazing.
I love you, a bushel and a peck. That's the other song. Oh my God, it's so funny, chat. And chat, in the movie of Guys and Dolls, they replace one of the songs that's in the musical. In the musical, it's kind of like a country song. It's like, I love you, a bushel and a peck, and a hug around the neck, and a barrel in a heap, and talking in my sleep about you. It's like very fun. In the movie, they changed it so that it's a bunch of alley cats. They're like sexy cats. And I thought that I got to do a sexy cat dance if I got in this. And I was so excited. And then I found out that it was only in the movie. And I was very, very disappointed. Thank you for coming.
No sexy cats.
Plankton?
Plankton's
Okay.
voice. He has a very rough voice, if I recall. Sexy cats? Cats, yes. Sexy cats in entertainment who are not actual cats are always sexy cats.
Broadway cats are usually sexy cats. Let's see.
They're very usually like very terrifyingly sexy cats.
Okay, let's hear Plankton roasts family scene.
I think it's time for you to wait, fatty. That's why.
That's about all I got.
That's a unique voice. Regular cats or sexy cats? I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not a cat. I just think they're cute. Potentially deep enough to do Patrick sometimes.
Patrick.
My voice is like weird. I can't really do good impressions for most things, but you know.
You'd be a specific character
Yeah.
actor, like you would be a very specific type of smart or
Yeah.
like a quiet, like a sort of soft spoken.
Yeah, I can do the Godsmack lead singer. I'm not the one who's so far away.
I love that show on MTV that used that song.
What about those cats in the live action movie? Yeah, definitely them.
Well, actually, okay, so that movie ruined the musical Cats, which had been the longest running musical on Broadway in the 80s and 90s. Like that thing was like did really well.
It needed to happen. Someone needed to put a stop to it.
And so it stopped for a while. And Andrew Lloyd Webber was so embarrassed by that film that he went out and bought a dog because of it. Everyone kind of thought the musical was effectively dead. And then this past year, an adaptation of it just came out on Broadway called Jellicle Ball. And it's Cats, but with like voguing and ballroom, which is usually like queer drag culture, like kind of like the lip sync for your life. That's basically what they meshed in with the Cats musicals. And so all of the cats are just fabulous, like voguers and stuff. And it's just so good.
Basically they do a fashion show.
There's a song, for instance, called Shimble. They all have funny cat names. Shimble Shanks, the
I like you looked at me like I know
cat.
the answer.
Shimble Shanks is the cat's name. And instead of making him like he's usually a tap dancing like like train conductor. For this version, they made it a sexy MTA subway worker. And she does like the thing where she crouches really low and then walks on her little feet so she looks like a train. It's fucking awesome. So everyone go check that out. Jellicle Ball. It won a bunch of Tonys this year. He did buy a dog out of embarrassment. Yes.
He's like, fuck cats.
You liked Moulin Rouge? Moulin Rouge is great. My friend Bust actually designed the props for that on Broadway.
Moulin Rouge feels like it's come up quite a few times recently.
It's so good.
You're not into balls? Sad.
Alas. How about jellicle ones?
Don't know what jellicle means.
Nobody does. It's just sort of like, it means you're a special cat. It even sounds kind of like special jellicle.
Special.
They kind of rhyme.
Special.
Lion King on Broadway was amazing. I actually wrote a paper in my senior year of college about Julie Taymor's process of making that thing. And she was really inspired by Javanese puppetry theater and Japanese puppet theater to make that play. And it's really interesting because she took Asian aesthetic and mixed it with African visual aesthetic, and it like mushed perfectly. That musical fucking ruled.
It's another big Tony winner, isn't it?
Yeah. That just fucking ate everything up.
And then the person who made that went on to make a piece of crab, didn't they? After
Julie Taymor?
Yeah.
She's responsible for the Spider-Man musical. That was the musical I got called back for Mary Jane. And then thank God I did not.
Because then everyone died on it.
I would have maybe injured myself, like paralyzed, injured myself.
All right. I think it's Chad wants me to play the game. They're mentioning the time, 1 hour and 17 minutes. All right, Chad, I'll play some Halo for you. We'll play Halo.
They are so eager to be bored.
I try to give them an opportunity, but they're like, no, we want to see the video game, Dart. Thank you. I mean, hey, that's what you want. It's what you get. Someday I'll do a full-on just chatting stream and nothing. I've actually done with this before. We are entertained by your talk.
You don't have to say sorry, Super Tramp. So, it's only a couple of people who are like, hurry up. Most people are actually kind of enjoying the conversation.
True. I mean, hey, the numbers reflect it.
I know. I'm like
100, like, actually, Jesus, got like 260 people watching. Girl, like,
wow, cool. I'm glad so many people like musical theater. Look at that.
Yeah, they also appreciate you singing. All right, chat. Halo it is. Question, should I continue doing the bonus levels or should I start the main campaign? Because the bonus levels seem to suck. And I'd rather actually see what they've done with the main campaign.
You could have been in Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, Lucky. That would have been awesome, assuming you were lucky enough to not get hurt. Yeah, it's okay, though. I went to grad school instead. I ended up getting to tour in Europe. I toured 2 shows in Europe. I worked for Tim Robbins, and I got to go on as a lead a few times at his theater. You know what I mean? Like, I got to be in movies. I'm very spoiled in my work.
You're not spoiled.
A little bit.
You weren't doing the campaign? Well, it's part of the campaign. It's just new stuff they've added to the campaign that's like a prequel to the campaign. So no, technically what I was doing yesterday was not part of the original game. It's your stream, your game, true, but I always like to let chat make put their input into it, and then I decide whether I want to accept it or ignore it. When am I going to reprise my role as the merchant in Resident Evil 4? What do you buy? I'm always the merchant from Resident Evil 4. He's my favorite character. What are you buying?
What are you buying, stranger?
Ah, stranger. Have you gotten to see the difference between the writing of the classic game versus the newer missions? Apparently it's super obvious. I played some of the bonus missions last night, and yeah, they were pretty shit. It was night and day. But we'll see what the writing is in the main campaign tonight. Game. There you go, game. Hold on, I might...
Alrighty then.
Do it again, sexily. Why do I have to log into a single-player only game since this has no multiplayer? Also, my camera is running like ass. Hold on a second.
It's that.
How's that looking now, chat?
You go down to image too. You can check to make sure it's not
Yeah,
doing any brightness.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
It should be good now.
you look fine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't running at 4K.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it does that when you turn on OBS.
I don't know either. It's just weird. I always have to change it.
You're done with my singing, right? Okay, bye.
Love you.
Want anything to drink?
I can use another soda.
Okay, I'll get you one. I'm gonna get it. Moscato.
Thank you, baby. Love you.
Love you.
All right, chat. Video game time. At least the theme song still slaps. All right, let's see if everything's good. Everything is great. Yeah, we're gonna do the main campaign tonight because this bonus mission's blue ass. Let's actually play the proper game. Now your webcam's choppy. Wait, the webcam. Well, the webcam should be better now. If not, I could turn the webcam off if it's distracting. How's the webcam look, chat? Some games do not seem to work well with my webcam. Oh, it's got to load shaders right now, so we can't play just yet. Like a slideshow? Alright, I'm just going to turn the camera off then. No reason to keep it on if it's going to look like shit. It's weird, it looks fine when I'm looking at it myself, but yeah. Alright, off it goes. Say that. Where is it at actually? There we go. Sorry about that. You got plenty of camera. You already got an hour and 20 minutes of camera. You are hot Dart, so it's a problem. I know. I live with this curse. All right, thank you shaders for letting me play the game. Also, I downloaded the new drivers for my GPU, so hopefully this runs a little bit better today. Could you remove the chat as well? I kind of want that there so it feels like the chat is combined somewhere so you guys, no matter where you're watching, can see the conversation happening. All right, what was I doing last time? Oh yeah. Wait, no, I want to do like do I have to like, wait, am I like stuck doing these now? The bonus stuff until I get to it. No, there we go. Hellerabot, here we are. Proper shit. I don't really want any of that stuff right now. Honestly, cannot believe that they had the gall to put a strong, independent woman into a fucking... I mean, they've done that before. They just started with 2. You had, like, Captain Key's daughter. But she was fine. And Cortana is technically a strong, independent woman. And she's fine as well. You want to go grab a shower, Monty? We'll be here for you. And we'll be there in the shower with you. Take the chat off the screen. Can you give me a reason why I should take the chat off the screen?
So that they can see this intense Halo action some more.
I mean, I will if you can give me a good one.
Cortana,
Chat went from like, I don't want the game to like, give me the game.
Give me game.
We made a blind jump. How did they
Get here first? The Covenant's ships
see.
have always
Yes.
been faster.
Camera's off. bud.
Tracking us all the way
See,
from
good.
Reach.
I don't want to be on camera
My
right
maneuvering
now.
options were limited.
I don't like Captain Key's new voice actor.
He looks off. Yeah, Puffy, I see it too. The
we
movement
were
looks a little
running
bit
dark,
like.
yes?
Until we decelerated.
Chuggy.
No one could miss
I think this game
Is
does
it
not.
just the game?
This game does not
They were
work well with
waiting for us on
OBS.
the far side of the planet.
So, where do we
Monty,
stand?
how you doing, babe?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But
Kenneth,
I've
welcome
isolated
back.
approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their station.
I like that
Everyone,
Kenneth's
sir?
name could be Kenneth,
Everyone.
though. Or it could
And
be
Cortana.
Kenneth, though. I like
Let's
both.
give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
I already look weird. Look at my ass. Look at my ass. Isn't it
Attention
neat?
all combat personnel. Please report
This is
to
what
your
AI.
hiding
This is what
stations.
ChatGPT becomes in the
This
future.
is not a drill. I
You
repeat,
cannot tear
this is
your
not a
eyes off
drill.
my ass cheeks.
I would have said meat.
You heard the
Oh,
lady.
that's a good one, yeah. My
Move like you got a purpose.
Bunch of things I'm cool.
Platoon.
Her ass isn't bad. It's no Halo 4 Cortana.
Platoon rendezvous at 26.
It's like a 7 out of 10, but
Yeah, she ain't doing her glutes. I mean her squats. I say Cortana looks pretty in this.
Once again, it is our
It's-
job to
she looks more
finish
like
what
the
the
original
five
one,
already started.
rather than like the one where it
When
gets
we meet
sexed
the
up in
enemy,
4,
we will
then
rip their
insanely
skulls from
cut
their
down for
spines
5 and
toss
6.
them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
anyone think Johnson looks AI generated? I think he
Now
looks
move it
like
out.
Carl
Double
Weathers.
time.
He's meant to look like Carl Weathers.
All personnel, we are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
I mean, we just came from a planet that got destroyed by the Covenant, so I'm pretty sure everyone here has now experienced.
Show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Any of you who wanted to get some post-traumatic stress? Well, now is your time.
Go for it. Chief.
See, this is what Star Fox is. You know, Star Fox. Well, actually, they do have Star Fox.
Star Fox.
Yeah, I can do that. I've never played it before.
Oh, it's so good.
Never been into it for some reason.
Oh, it's fun. I don't even like flying games, and I love that one.
Get on it.
Just chuck some grenades in there, bros. It's that easy.
Is this the story?
Yes.
I was gonna say this already seems more interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the bonus stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, just chuck some grenades down the hallway.
Have to book copy again.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. This game just runs badly on
Keep
OBS.
your eyes down range, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Cortana's stuck serving Master Chief. Master Chief is stuck serving humanity as well, despite so he's not independent either. That's the argument. They're literally like, well, they're soldiers in a war.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Cortana.
Right. Let's thaw him out.
How is Johnson's voice
Okay.
actor louder than
Bringing
5
low-level
rifles
systems
firing?
online.
He's got that much
Vitals look good.
charisma and aura.
He's using his diaphragm
He's
for
hot.
support.
Blowing
Yeah.
the pins in 5.
That's the difference between talking like this and talking like this. With like very little effort, actually, on my throat.
It's all from the diaphragm.
It is. You can literally feel your belly button kind of pull in when you do it right.
Belly button.
Yeah. Like if I was giving you guys
Sorry
voice
for the
lessons,
quick
I'd like
thaw,
be like,
Master
can I
Chief.
can I
Things are
touch
a
your
little
belly
hectic
button
right now.
while you do this, and I'd push on it. Yeah.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Because that's how you get your diaphragm muscle to activate.
Vital signs look
Gotcha.
normal. No freezer burn.
It's cumberfrem, exactly. I love the chat. I am going to use that in my voice lessons now.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick
Your-
walk
your
around the
diaph
cryo bay
brunt.
and join me at the
Ah,
optical diagnostic station when you're
brunt.
ready.
Diaphragm.
Okay,
they had
sir,
the
look at me
calibration.
so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time.
This guy looks like what's his name from Detroit
Just
Becoming
look at each
Human.
of the
The
flashing
fucking
banners to target
robot.
them. When you
Con-
lock on,
a
it'll
little
change
bit.
color.
Connor.
Yeah. Why are you so floaty? Halo's always kind of been floaty.
Cumberfrem can't
Okay,
say
that
pig.
looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch.
No, don't invert.
Like it better?
Ugh. Inverted
Start
controls.
flashing lights again.
No, oh, why? No.
They just give you the option.
I know.
My
My
go
ex
back
used
to
to
normal.
make fun of me for not using inverted controls.
Your ex was that's horrible.
Yeah, he sucked.
I should have made fun of him for using inverted.
Please follow me to the energy.
Remember, bits I
shield
really
test.
hope Code Veronica isn't delayed like Bio said. We'll see. I mean, they haven't really had to delay Resident Evil much recently, so who knows?
When were they saying that Code Veronica was going to come out?
Next year.
Next year?
Stand on the yellow square. This will
But they haven't said anything about delay either.
Hi,
Sir, I
Beth.
need you to look at me so we
You don't
can
want it
begin.
delayed into 2028?
Thank you, sir.
Probably wouldn't
okay,
be that.
bring his energy shields online.
They said they
please.
wanted to release one each year, right?
Yeah.
So.
All right. Shield read and fully charged.
But
Okay,
if it
sir.
comes down to it,
Bring
I
them
can
down
wait
and
until
test the
2028 for a
automatic
better
recharge.
game. I'd rather that than a shitty one.
Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain,
So is,
we'll have to
is
skip the
Captain
weapons
Keyes' original
diagnostics
voice actor
tonight.
like retired or dead?
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
They actually let you do this. They skip this, and you can choose to do it. There's like an option to like either go through with the traditional.
Legion said that they skipped this in his run.
Yeah, they gave me the option to skip it. I chose to go through with it.
Not use that.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Go on, you lead the way, soldier.
Inverted is gross. No, I'm just kidding. You can play inverted if it helps you. Because it is kind of how you like move your head.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have the flashlight in this one anymore. Boop, 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 boop.
Nice.
Alert. Alpha
Yeah, Halo had good music.
I remember that.
Ready? Behind us! They're right behind us!
Like that opening.
Which was actually Marty O'Donnell, the composer, just doing a layer.
Just doing layers.
Yeah,
of
doing
making
layers.
himself chorus. That's awesome.
Yep.
Sending more! Ha!
Who wants a piece of me?
Go kick his ass, Marines.
Those alien bastards are everywhere. Jack, sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Thank God this guy's still Australian. Just like in the original game.
Eucalyptus.
Get
The
clear,
physics,
On the Bobby.
physics getting wonky over there.
Didn't you all,
follow
perhaps?
me, sir.
Yo, I want to watch Finding Nemo. Tonight.
Finding Nemo.
Captain Peace is waiting for
Finding
you,
Nemo.
sir.
I just want to hear the Australian accents now. Yeah.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Look at my codpiece.
Yeah, that is like rivaling David Bowie's in
We're kinda
Labyrinth.
did our
Like,
best,
it was
but
Labyrinth we were
we never
talking
really
about
had a
watching.
chance.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
other film.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a
Don't I
single
like fucking
Halcyon
hot?
class
Her
cruiser.
mouth looks
With
weird.
those odds,
Her
I'd be
lower
happy.
lips are like
Make that 4 kills.
very pouted
Sleep well.
on the side. Like she's
No
got
thanks
less
to your
lip
driving.
than this
She's just-
going on.
she's just
It
written-
really it looks like she got cheek injection. She looks like Gina Davis. That's fucking weird.
She's an old gal.
She's gonna start talking like this. She can't move her face. I'm Cortana, chat.
She's an older gal. She needs to do what she gotta do.
Report.
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main
Hey,
cannon is offline.
let's settle it down maybe a
Captain,
little bit.
Cannon was my last
Yeah,
available
no,
option.
yeah, Chad,
Yeah.
calm down.
Let's not gang up on people and let's
All right,
leave the
then.
Code Veronica talk out of this for now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Both sides need to chill.
Yeah, there's no official announcement, so don't worry about it.
I'm initiating code
We
protocol
know, Puppy,
Article
but
2.
we get it.
We're abandoning the
I know
army.
it does, and you've
means
made
you
that
too,
very clear. But
Cortana.
I think it's
Well, you do
detracting
what? Go
the
down
attention
with
from
the
what we're doing right
In a
now.
matter of speaking,
So let's deep
The
breath.
object we found.
Just let it be. It won't
We're
happen.
going to try to land
again.
the auto.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter in
With
the
all
grand
due
scheme of things.
respect, sir, this war has
And it's
enough
okay that it
of
bothers you, and
I
it's okay that
appreciate
you're,
your
you said
concern,
something.
Cortana, but
That's
it's not
been
up to me.
established now.
The protocol is clear.
Yeah, you are cool.
Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI
Hug the
is
pup. The pup is
absolutely
the princess.
unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones.
Hug the princess.
Upload them
Yeah, they
to
seem
my
like they kept the
neurolinks.
dialogue
Then
the same.
sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
So they haven't changed anything about the writing.
Seems the same. No.
I mean, that was like fine.
They redid all
It
the-
was never offensive.
They redid all the dialogue, but they just
Which
kept
is
it
where
the same.
you come in, Chief.
What the fuck is that face? Right?
Get
Wow.
Cortana off this ship.
What her
Keep
face?
her
Her
safe
it's
from
her.
the
It's like the indentation
they
on the
capture her,
lips. It's
they'll
just
learn
like a
everything.
little.
It's something people have noticed that in
Weapons
recent
research.
years that facial capture hasn't been as good, or it's been off for some reason.
Yeah. Is it because they're using
I
AI?
understand.
No, it's because
If all
they're
goes
they're
well, we'll
not
rendezvous
keeping
on the
their
outskirts.
talent around, and they're hiring people quickly and
doesn't.
then firing them after they're done with the game. So they're not keeping legacy talent in place
Make
who
sure
could
my
do all
dog
this stuff
gets
well.
It hurts my actor soul.
Why'd you give me such a tiny gun? I'm a big man.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the
Why
final
does she
approach.
have like a
Excellent
like a
work,
Barbie
Cortana.
vagina?
Thank you.
because she's a Barbie.
It's like she's like
not-
she's like the angels from fucking Evangelion.
She's just rendered that way.
Yank me.
Yank me. Gotcha.
What?
He's like unplugging the USB and plugging it into Master Chief. Because she's going with him.
Oh yeah, I know she's a computer. That's just
Your
still a
architecture
weird way
isn't
to
that
be
much
like,
different
hey,
from Autumn's.
yank me, baby. I don't know.
Ideas.
She's a bit flirty.
Shoot the captain.
Can we still do that?
Kick the baby.
They keep that in.
Was that an alert about a cat on our?
I can check and see.
Did you tell Chad about how the cat,
Good luck, Master
the
Chief.
neighborhood cat, left us a dead bird as a thank you for us sitting with,
Yes,
and
I-
giving it cheese?
Yes, I did.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the
That
bridge.
last one was about the guy delivering the package. All right, let's see if I can shoot and kill. You know, make everyone go nuts by killing Keys. Gotta get the gun out first.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
That's it. I'm shutting you down.
You want some of this?
And I can't kill a single Marine now? Man, Marines got stupid.
The Covenant have breached the command
Oh
deck.
well, it's worth
We
it
have
just
to
to
stop
see
them
that
from
scene again.
taking the bridge.
Why are you shooting your own team? Because I wanted to see if they kept that in from the original game, but you go back and shoot Keys.
Oh wow, she looks perfect.
What is it? Oh, wow.
Does she look perfect?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad, I'm looking at a wonderful cosplayer. Her name is Cutie Pie Sensei. And she's doing this amazing Princess Jasmine cosplay.
Those
Like,
Marines could use
she
some
looks
help.
perfect.
Do what you do best.
And then she did a photo shoot in Morocco.
You're shooting me!
It's alright. 1 or 2 bullets won't kill you.
Shoot her! Shoot her! Sorry. Nobody needs to be sorry, Zach. My face ruined your day. It's okay, you don't have to look at it anymore. You just look at go click the stream back to the beginning and look at Dart's face instead.
That is an
That'll
option.
make you feel better. Honest question, says Miss Harris. Has 343 done right?
Honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but the best thing 343 ever did was just with Cortana's design in 4. That's probably the best that her design ever got.
What'd she look like?
They like scanned some like model or something in it to give her figure, and this basically did that. But she basically looks the same, just like they just did a really good job with it. But everything else has been kind of shit they've done. Their plot lines have been terrible.
What about her design made it feel better than what you're seeing here?
All combat
It was just thicker.
fall back.
Oh, she's just hot.
Yeah, she,
Oh, okay.
they just that's honest. That's the best thing I could think about that 343 ever did for the
No, I
series.
mean, that's like an honest assessment.
Yeah, it's like everything else they did was like, yeah, it's pretty shitty. But yeah, their plots were crap. A lot of their gameplay was derivative.
Oh, okay, hold on. I know. Everybody's like, go check her out. I'm gonna go look.
It's honestly the most memorable thing about the
It's just how
343.
hot she was.
Yeah. Then they pulled back from that for the next one and like pulled back even more in 6 for Infinite, I guess.
Nothing to report. What the hell? Did something
She
just
looks
hit us?
Normal.
Move in.
Yeah.
Like she looks really beautiful
The
and
damage
healthy.
to the superstructure is extensive.
Like,
I don't
She
know
is
how much
going
more
mentally
abuse the
insane
Autumn
during
can
that game
take.
too.
I mean, her body, like she doesn't look, you know, not to keep discoursing about this, but the Ariana Grande situation is happening right now. But she doesn't look emaciated.
Yeah.
Her legs have muscle on them. Her upper thighs touch. You know, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Bam, right in the kisses.
It's interesting because I see how people are like, oh, she's so naked, but like, she looks more covered in this.
Yeah, she doesn't really feel naked.
Yeah. Psych ward baddie? Girl interrupted.
Hold on a second. Why are they shooting machine guns in space?
Some of her expressions look a little weird to me. Facial, like this looks kind of strange to me.
Yeah. This space combat makes no sense. It's like looking like a World War II naval battle in space for some reason.
Yeah, I will say, Chad, I'm not into her face. It looks sort of neutral, like, it looks like I'm looking at an Instagram filter.
They're using our lifeboat
Instead of
airlocks
like an
to
actual
attach their
defined
boarding
like face
craft.
with like
We go out and they come in.
definitive features, but it's only in some photos, and some photos her
That's
face
a
looks
Covenant
great.
overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Sound off.
She's a psych ward baddie. Well, she's sacrificing her mental health for, like, you know, humanity, you know.
Reserve combat team.
By
Right out there
download,
for a bit.
she's downloaded too much data. She hasn't been able to, like, delete them hard drives. Your favorite enemies.
Dartigan is just killing the little me's running around.
Still standing.
I love that this is a Bash 343 stream, says Messiah's Puff goes, well, they suck.
Yeah, we wouldn't be bashing them if they actually made a decent game at some point. Like, I gave them every chance for like over a decade, and everyone else did too.
Are they still making stuff?
They made this one. They changed their name to Halo Studios from 343 Industries though,
Why?
because they no one liked them, so they like tried to
They tried to change their name so people would like be fooled.
yeah,
Great.
more or less.
Great. My the school where I almost died from COVID did that when they were investigated for fraud by the IRS. They changed from you guys can look this up too. They changed from Celerity Education, and then it turned out that the principal got caught. The CEO got caught saying that she was opening up other locations in other states, but she was just siphoning the money and having cruise vacations. And so she got put in jail, IRS jail. And then they, instead of folding the company, they just they folded Celerity, and then they declared bankruptcy on that company, and then they just opened up under a different name called the Sana Academy.
Shauna.
And they still operate. They are a charter, a very extensive national charter. And they had 7 locations in Los Angeles County alone. They've got locations all over the country.
I will say this is better than the bonus mission shit.
When am I playing Final Fantasy again? That's a great question. I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow. I was gonna be back today, but we just kind of got into the homesteading.
Homestead, making the home nice.
I put our entire kitchen, like pantry. I had to put together a piece of furniture today. I had to put a bunch of, like, organize our pantry and our dishes, unpack some boxes. I've been gardening. Chat, I have been living my Aerith dream out here. And Dart took me on a nursery date. He took me to the nursery and let me pick out whatever flowers and herbs I wanted, and let me go plant them in the garden, and he treated me to them. It was like, I felt like Aerith, like when the Cloud doing the like flower date. It was amazing. So Dart is Cloud based.
More or less. I basically am.
You're way more healthily in touch with your emotions and your sense of self.
Yeah, I'm not that distant.
You're also not in love with your,
Last
like,
door's closing.
confusedly involved with your, like, old best friend.
I'm not disassociated like him.
Covenant on
Thank
the
you.
landing above us.
Hey, if you ever do, though, I'd still love you.
Gotcha. Like I have the disassociation card.
Charmsy has to set up the homestead before stream. I'm sorry, I did use the word homestead because I was watching RT Games, who's an Irish streamer I really enjoy, playing Red Dead Redemption. So they used the word homesteading a lot. It's fresh in my vocabulary. Music's so good. Can we bump this?
You can bump it.
Stop that music. Thank you.
Actually, already all the way up.
Oh,
I can turn it up in.
yeah. Can you? Chat, do you mind? I'm sorry. I really like the music.
I'm clear.
Then
Come on.
he turned off the beat.
Come on.
Don't worry, you'll get more.
Already.
You'll get more. Work.
Frustration. Look, if Dart got sick from Mako poisoning and ended up in a wheelchair, would you care for him and dive into his mind to fix his psyche? Yes. Yeah, in a heart. I don't even need to think about that. Yes, I would dive into the live stream for my husband.
I don't know how I feel about this. But what if you see some shit in there?
I mean, I already see some shit.
Yeah,
We already
true.
talked about how I see the future and stuff.
Like dive.
I literally do though, chat. Like literally today, Charles and I, or Dart and I were, Dart and I were talking, and I like stopped, and I realized I had a dream about the conversation we were having like a year and a half ago, before I even knew that we were gonna move here, and we were sitting. The program we were watching was on, like everything.
The life pods are
So I will
launching.
have like
Hurry.
intense deja vu where I will actually remember like visual dream pictures from the circumstances that I'm living. It's crazy.
All right, time for a big action scene. No, you're good.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
It is really crazy in this days, and it's happened to me my entire life. It does not happen every single month. It's not like routine, but generally when I am on like the right path, I get it happening a lot. It happened to me at CalArts like all the time when I got there.
Why is metal suddenly so flammable?
Charles Voyant. She has the
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
What do you guys think of her voice?
Everyone's like Cortana's voice. Oh, we still have the flashlight. Okay.
Bios is lucky. I have a question for you. When I do play the demo for Ocarina of Time remake, do you want to post some pictures or no? I would say don't.
Yeah,
but can you DM them to me? Because I want to see them, but I don't think everybody else would like to. I
Well,
don't mind
Well,
spoilers.
if he's playing it early, he's going to be under NDA. Or his brother, whoever's.
I am sure the
Detecting
pictures he's
Covenant movement outside the
sharing
access
are
ways.
allowed, like
Yeah.
would
My
be allowed.
analysis suggests our
So
exit.
there
will be
are
behind the green
pre-release
door.
images.
Yeah.
Every piece of media has
Placed a
advertising
nav
like that.
point to mark a potential route.
Cortana's line delivery is.
Yeah,
So
her
good,
voice
but-
sounds really AI to me. Like,
I mean,
not in a good way.
They,
Not in a good way.
They did actually like turn her voice into a Microsoft AI that was part of Windows called Cortana for like a
Oh,
couple
really?
of, yeah, it's like every Windows PC had Cortana as an AI assistant you could use, but they're not using. This is the real voice actress here.
Yeah, I've auditioned for a few AI
You
voice.
can get behind them. One
Things-
melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Her enunciation is perfect. Her speech is gorgeous. She doesn't have any sibilant S's. Her vowels are open and round. Her voice is like it's all placed in the front of the face, and it has that professional quality. But like there is something about this version of her delivery that feels, I don't know, like a
Two
little.
of us in here now, remember?
It feels like she's trying to.
Motion tracker shows all clear.
I don't hear differentiation between her technical prompts for you and when she's concerned, quote, quote. Does that make sense?
Yes. Perfect sense even.
I did audition for, not for AI, but for to be Alexa's voice
Yeah.
or whatever. I don't remember. They didn't, I wasn't told what company
It looks
it
like the
was
Covenant
actually.
wanted to catch you now.
But I got a call back for it recently, and if I had booked it, it would have paid, and I shit you not, chat, $40,000
We're paying big money, but that's
for
not,
like 1 week of work.
if even that.
Bye, bird baby.
See you later, bird. Like I said, this is already much better than the bonus content I was playing yesterday.
This isn't reused dialogue from the OG game. It's redone. I can hear the redoing of it, and I don't like it.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same lines. They did re-record it all though.
It might be the mic that they're using.
No, it's just a different direction and what
Yeah, I
they're.
don't like it. It reminds me of the direction I've been seeing in these AI prompts when I get these auditions, which is like, we want you to sound like a robot, but not too much like a robot, and we want you to sound friendly, but not too friendly. They don't seem to know, like, it's a bunch of advertisers trying to mimic the idea of a relatable voice, and so they can't really, because they're only thinking about monetary gain, they really cannot connect with relatability, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's just all coming across flat.
I wouldn't say like Halo 1 is like well known for its like voice. What? Fun.
Cortana's VA, you say.
Hold on a second. Also, one of the first VAs. Yeah, I know she played Princess Peach back in Mario 64 and Sunshine. I remember reading that in a magazine.
Dear Mario. I love that game.
Yeah, she's the one that said, "Yo, promise Mario, I made a cake for
I
you."
made a cake for you. I agree with you, Nisea. Nisea says, I much prefer when they let the VAs do the voice naturally.
Are the only returning voice actors Chief, Cortana, and Guilty Spark? I think so. Like, there aren't that many voice actors in Halo 1 that are notable. There's really only like, those are the only characters besides, I guess, Johnson and Keyes. And yeah, Johnson and Keyes have new voice actors.
And I would say in most games, there's not that many actors. In a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you'll have a huge, you know, they get all the voice actors together and they all hang out and they're like, yo, it's basically like a work convention, you know what I mean? Like the guy that does the voice for all the movie trailers and does the YouTube series Honest trailers, which I love. He was in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as like a side character.
Oh.
And he made a joke on the Honest trailers for it. Like everybody and their mother who was a voice actor was in this game.
Yeah.
So you do have some games that have huge casts, but a lot of game productions are trying to cut back on money, and so they have smaller casts.
Yeah.
You only have a few actors doing many different voices.
Yeah. I'm Southern. Sir.
He's in
This guy sounds like the original one.
I wouldn't worry about him passing away, Puffy, because he's in 70s is actually still like the life expectancy. I think the average age is what, 75.
75 to 80.
Yeah. So he's still okay, but your voice radically changes. I think I was talking about this yesterday. Like every decade or so, your voice kind of goes through a little puberty. Because your entire body's hormones are fluctuating from 30 to 40 to 40 to 50, etc.
Yeah.
So it might be that he's hit 70 and just some of his vocal musculature and the hormones that affect the quality of his voice might be changing. When was I in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? God, I wish. No. My agents are... I have a commercial agent, so my voice acting is mostly commercial stuff. I would love a theatrical agent, but leaving Los Angeles kind of stopped that. I was like about to do that. And that might have gotten me with television shows and movies. I will say, though, that a lot of agents are not... video games are still... not a huge cash cow for actors, and so a lot of agents don't actively target it unless the actor is
Jesus,
already
going in manual.
engaged.
He's engaged the stick shift.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Leon Kennedy's voice actor said Requiem's the most challenging version of Leon to get down with all of the aging. I would agree with that because he's playing. He's it's sort of like Link in Ocarina of Time, right? Where like his voice and his mind is older, but his body and the facilities physically are still young. So how do you make that? How do you have a young sounding voice that has the weight and age of wisdom and experience and depression?
The Leon voice actor is
I
pretty
thought he
good.
did a great job.
Yeah.
Actually, I really liked their.
Oh yeah, he's done a great job
The
at it.
voice acting in Requiem was great, I thought.
I didn't have a problem with it. Couldn't think of any bad examples
I'm
anyways.
gonna get a top off. Do you want any more?
I'm fully drinked up. We get that, baby. No, you're good. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, hey, you're always welcome to join my streams.
I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
I think they actually might have kept the lines of the Southern, like, pilot, and without even re-recording them. They sound exactly the same to me. Oh, well, fuck. They should have been, like, locked in. This isn't a very good life pod, is it? Like, why did the hatch in the back break open and no one was strapped in?
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Life support pod. Only person who survived it was a dude in a space-age shielded
others,
super armor.
The impact. There's nothing we can do.
There's not even like a harness that like locks them into these seats. They had to hold onto the bars. And he should have definitely been like strapped into that shit. This was always my favorite level besides, well, this and the beach assault. But this was like a big moment. I was like, oh shit, look at this fucking place. Then you got that in the background. That was great. I got an Xbox solely for this game. And of course, we do this for the first time. There we go. Satisfied. Is Leon an alcoholic? He kind of becomes one for a while.
The others. The impact. There's
I don't think they've stuck with that much. He just has like a casual drink every once in a while now. If you like this love, you'll love Infinite, since that entire game is this level. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same actual like magic to it, to put it simply. It's hard to describe it, but it looks like this. I've played Infinite. I've seen Infinite. I don't like Infinite that much. I was like 25 bits. The movies, he drinks a lot. Yeah, in the movies, he's more of a drinker. In the games, not so much.
Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Yeah, you don't have to do this fight if you don't want to. You despise alcoholics, not because your dad beat you or anything. I mean, there's reasons to dislike alcoholics, especially if they're driving and beating people. It's kind of weird though. This Vista isn't as impressive to me as the original games. I think it's because they added too much fog. Really, no skull over there. The ring in this game doesn't feel as massive. Yeah, it does. It doesn't. There's something off about it.
I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Oh, I think you can somehow steal one of these here if you really pull. It's hard to do. I think I've done it back in the original game. Alright, yeah, this is feeling a bit more like Halo is supposed to feel. Man, what the fuck was up with those bonus missions, though? Chief doesn't seem as chiefy. He hasn't really seen this chiefy as he used to chief since like Halo 2. Halo 3, they started like unchiefifying the chief a bit and making him more in touch with his human side, rather than just be like a gruff robot man.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over
He
the
was
next
originally
hill.
just supposed to be a stand-in for the player character, so they didn't try to give him too much personality. But then they thought that was a bad idea, so they started trying to add more personality to him.
We would appreciate any assistance.
Party crashers arrived. Coming in dropship. Headed this way. Dropship inbound.
Oh, it seems like they kicked ass here. They didn't even need me.
I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up, I got a Covenant drop
Drake,
ship
you could say
over
chief
here.
in this. What is it? Play that fucking music already.
Ah, man, they're everywhere. Dropship inbound.
See, that's how Halo's played. It's basically you do strafing runs. I don't know why they fucked that up at the bonus missions. Yep.
I've got a Covenant dropship down there. Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're
This isn't Halo, this is some AI generated game. I mean, this is Halo in an AI generated world, I would say. So my birthday is August 11th. I don't know. I have to let everyone know I'm going to be 35. Jesus, what's wrong with that? 35 is a good year. Don't dread it. Enjoy it.
Tuning fork inbound. We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere. Spirit coming in hot.
Can you still chain like explosions of grenades lying on the ground together like you could in the first game? That's always one of my favorite things of like a chain explosion happening.
Spirit inbound.
Ever wonder how a pistol with a design that blocks its own iron sights has a scope function? It's a camera feed directly into his like visor is how it works. It's got like a camera on it and then like just feeds the like scope view into his like visor so he can see. However, that means if you are a regular soldier, this gun really sucks because you won't be able to see shit if you try to aim down sights. Fuck.
Bad. Real bad.
Chad, is it possible not to feel heroic when this music's playing? Also, I want to point out if Bungie wants to save themselves, they should, instead of making a marathon game, they should remake Pathways into Darkness. Or a new what was it? What was the name of that RTS game they made? It wasn't, started with an M. You know what? Bring that shit back.
Repeat.
Fire Team Charlie, we read you. Is that you, Crowhammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my
I think I killed anything with those grenades. It's called Myst? What? No, Myst was a point-and-click adventure game. And then they had their Doom clone, which was Pathways into Darkness. Bungie's gonna forget Marathon. That they need to. Marathon ain't gonna be doing very well, it seems.
Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Crowhammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
We did it, I think. You know that strat, use a rifle to take down the shield and the headshot with the pistol? Yes, but I rarely use that. I would usually run in, take down their shield with the rifle, then like hit them with a melee. Finish off the Covenant threat. Who's left?
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Crowhammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some
On
soldiers.
Legendary, on Legendary you can't do that tactic, but this ain't on Legendary.
The Master Chief and I need some backup.
On Legendary you have to use the pistol strat. However, this pistol does not feel as strong as it was originally.
Eyes open while you shoot.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the
Oh, I
lifeboats
need one of you to
landed.
be on the side. Come on.
My topographical scans indicate a
There you go, get
subterranean
in.
passage nearby. It looks like our best route.
Really?
is
A guy
fast.
with the SMG, not a rifle.
I hate walking. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. I hate walking. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go. I hate walking.
He hates walking. Sergeant Johnson, get over here. You're... I want you. Get this guy out.
Jump in. I'm in. Let's get moving.
Get in, Johnson. Fuck. God damn it, I guess I'm stuck with this guy. Ugh. I don't like that they changed the vehicle controls. Used to be you use your mouse to steer with, and now it's different.
Hey, ease up a little.
I just want to point out one of the reasons that humanity is losing this war is because their vehicle design for their war weapons is fucking stupid. Like, look at this thing. This is a death trap of a military vehicle. It's got like no armor plating because all the riders are exposed. And normally in like a Humvee or anything like that, or a truck, you want a little bit of coverage so your human transport, your cargo, doesn't just get liquidated. So they just like, it can only carry 3 people. One of the, because all they should have just took a look. They could have saved themselves a lot of money and just got a bunch of Toyota Hiluxes and like strapped a gun like they do in Africa to it. Because that's essentially what this is. Yeah, like Ukraine with some drones would wipe out the UNSC forces. To be fair, in real life, Humvees are actually pretty poor. Yeah, but even that, would you rather ride in a Humvee that has at least coverage on all sides, or this thing where you're going to be just shot left and right as you drive? And what's more, it doesn't stop there. The tank sucks too. It's like a very weak cannon. And it's got 4 treads instead of 2, so more points for it to fail on. And the soldiers have to ride on the sides of it, just sitting there so they can be shot off as well. Like, the only smartly designed tank or weapon in this entire series is the Wraith tank the Covenants use, because it's completely armored in the front. It's fast, and it's all the riders are concealed inside of it, and it just lobs mortar shells all the way across the battlefield. It's like a moving piece of artillery. They did that in the Halo TV show, normal as Toyota truck. I mean, it's what it essentially is. If you look at any African Civil War, you'll see a bunch of Toyota Hiluxes or whatever, with like a big gun strapped to the bed of it. Thoughts on this?
It's not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Thank you, Miss Fucking Obvious. Someone built this cave, Chad. It's not natural, as we are on this gigantic artificial construct ring and the metal corridor with lights in it. Totally not a natural cave formation. And it's someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you.
You
when
think
I find
this is,
something of
you know,
interest.
I don't think I needed her to tell me this was man-made or like alien-made. It's literally just it's like going through a tunnel in LA and they go, oh, this is a natural formation. All this concrete. Sorry, chat. That has been a joke I've been making about Halo since I was a kid, because even then it was a stupid line. Also, I want to point out that, the Forerunners don't know how to make fucking tunnels. Why would you put all these gigantic ramps in it if you want people to drive through it? Oops.
You need a lesson in proper military ethics?
Floor it!
Dart, everyone has a first video game. Well, my first video game, yeah, everyone does. Also, Logical Wand, thank you for the 47 months, man. It looks natural to me. Dart should get out more. Yeah. How many metal caves have you gone through with LED lighting?
Targets! Weapons free! Whoa!
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Got him coming! Yeah!
Fuck them up.
I'm under fire! Grenade! Covering fire!
Dating always seemed weird to you. You just talk to someone and then a month later you're smashing your genitals together. What's weird about that, though?
I'm hit!
I mean, would you rather be smashing your genitals together with someone you've never said a single word to?
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever happened in the field. Well, I don't know. That just seems like that would be the odd thing. What do you think of The Last of Us 2 gameplay? I love the gameplay, and the reason why I still... the gameplay-wise, I got really very few complaints with The Last of Us 2, other than its pacing not being as tight as the first game's was. Like, very few people seem to complain about the gameplay of it.
To cross this chasm. Look for
Oh, shit, fuck!
or switch.
God, they need to work on the brakes of these things.
Drinking?
It's like I'm figure skating on this thing. Thank you. Thank you, Logical. 100 bits.
Clear.
You fool!
Going loud. Fan freaking tastic.
Fuck him up.
All clear!
Can't make that turn. Remember that in the final level? Or what? Oh yeah, the final level, this is just an escape sequence. I remember. Hope you're getting paid for all these ads that keep interrupting my viewing pleasure. I am, and I'm sorry. I never actually press the ad button myself. And I used to, and if you want to watch me without ads, I would say watch me on Kick, or, well, actually, no, Twitch forces ads on me too. If you want no ads, you have to watch me on Kick, essentially. I'm very sorry for that. I keep turning the ads off, but YouTube keeps turning them back on because they want ads playing. Otherwise, they don't recommend your stream to anyone. It sucks, trust me, I hate it. But I do make money from it, I'm sorry. Down we go. About people having sex regularly, and thought people do that often. I should point out my experience with sex is through porn. I understand it. Before you have sex, sex does seem like this very strange thing, and also very confusing thing. So I would say don't worry about it or think too much about it right now before you've actually experienced it, because once you have it, a lot of it clicks into place and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But I will tell you this, it's much better if you have like an actual relationship with someone and it's not just like some casual fling or hookup. Everyone subscribe to Dart's Patreon so he gets more money and can boot the ads in their ass. True, you don't get ads if you watch my content on Patreon as well. I can live stream on Patreon as well. That is something I can do there. Though I don't know how good the quality is.
Traffic on the Covenant battle.
You can watch. I'm not streaming on Patreon, but I'm saying you can do live streams on Patreon. I just don't know how. I assume live streams on Patreon are like not the highest quality though, probably, and there's probably a ton of lag.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but
Sounds like we need to experiment. I mean, I might do, like I said, I might try like a special, like, you know, Patreon only live stream or something on Patreon at some point to test it out. Not sure what it would be though. Alright. I think this is the only level in the game. Well, no, there's another one later on. Lets you choose your direction, how you want to tackle it. The snow level. Yeah, fucking racist aliens. I mean, wait. You know, you'd think there'd be a little bit more racism in the world of Halo, given that humanity is being genocided by aliens. With Patreon or sex, both.
Engaging multiple enemies. All right, I'm making noise. Yeah, pour it on. Target acquired.
I don't know if this guy with the SMG is even shooting. Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing with that egg? Sir, making an omelet. I mean, man's gotta eat.
Going hot. Steady.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Great job.
Yeah, without the... I'm hoping there's a way I can get the, like, vehicle controls to be mouse point instead of, like, WASD.
There you are.
Come on, do some shooting already. Giving you a clear shot on him.
is hot. Coming out of the woodwork. Engaging multiple enemies. Big engage! Fire! Yeah, pour it on, man.
Come on. Don't let off that trigger finger.
Steady.
Is it even possible for a vehicle to like do this in real life? I guess it's possible. It's like you have 4-wheel drive maybe.
You ready? Trouble's brewing. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's my ass, pal.
Sorry, what? Wonder if bits Dart, look out. I mean, they used to paint lights on the ground in these levels just so you would know where you're to go, because it was so kind of like, weird. And also easy to get lost in. Two enemies left.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that.
How many games can you say the pistol is the best weapon? Really only kind of this one. Well, there's some games that are built around the pistol, like Control is a game where you really just get a pistol, it changes into other weapons. GoldenEye has some good pistols in it. So maybe that one. I'm sure there's other examples, but this game is kind of legendary for the pistol being like... well, if you're asking, if you change the question, which game is known for having the really good starter weapon, Half-Life, people love the crowbar in Half-Life, even though no one really uses it except for killing head crabs.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an
Putrid
impression.
apes? Wait, how do they know we're monkey?
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
And also, wouldn't the brutes get really upset with the whole putrid ape thing?
Banshee's down. Good kill.
Aren't the brutes kind of the... Yeah, the brutes are very monkey. They're even more monkey than humans.
Weapons freeze! Take them out! They got more coming.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Covering fire!
Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Girl, I'm in a vehicle. I can't... with no armor, I can't stay out of their line of fire.
All right, I'll make it noise.
Dropship inbound.
Look out! Get down! Yeah!
Multi-kill.
Going loud.
Was there an objective before? Yeah, this is where a group of survivors was at. In this mountain area. I remember this area quite well. This is usually where I finish this level at. But this time I'm doing it in the middle.
Enemy reinforcements.
Multiple targets.
Fuck.
Under fire.
Dropship inbound.
Under attack. That was awesome.
Whoops, I just flattened that guy and sent him to the fucking moon.
Enemy troop carrier inbound.
Just wanted to say, let you know, Snatcher is a visual novel, so you did send a visual novel. True, I did. Did I say I haven't? Well, I thought, yeah, I probably have said that actually.
Ready?
So I guess that counts. What about Police Knots? I've never played Police Knots. They never made like an English localization for that game, so you can only play like a fan patch translation.
Spirit inbound.
I feel like they've added more like drop ships.
Going high. Hey. Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Yo, can I get a new Warthog?
I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
Lots of fan service. It's not just fan service. Police Knots has a feature where you can like molest every woman in it.
And
Kojima fought for that mechanic. He thought it was like an imperative that you could grab the boobs of every character in that game.
Have captured the entire surviving command crew.
I'm not even joking. That's a part of Police Knots. You can look for you can see the videos of it on YouTube. And Kojima, literally the other people in the development team were like, Kojima, this is a bit much. And he's like, no, we're doing this. Amount of enemies on this ring, you think they staged a full invasion? They did actually. This is very important to them, so they called in everything.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Keep it steady. Take you round. Weapon is hot. Ha-ha!
We have the high ground.
Steady.
I'll admit, I used to be pretty damn good with like driving the Warthog in multiplayer matches.
Inbound. Eyes open.
Don't know if I still retain that skill with the mouse with no mouse look.
Fantastic, buddy.
Gotten a bit rusty. I mean, yeah, but I also feel like keep feeling the game is also the changes have made, you know, my muscle memory not kick in as much.
I'm on my way.
We did it. Now on to like what people consider the best level.
Cortana. 4 hammers on station and ready for another pickup.
New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before.
Or no,
he
no, no,
abandoned
that's
the
the
island.
after this one.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on
We
a
gotta
rescue
rescue
mission.
Keys first. Don't play Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I heard it's not that great right now. No, it's OBS and not you, but the cutscene framer is going to annoy me. I mean, I'm sure it is. I wish I could change it, but for some reason the cutscene just play out like crap, even though they're pre-rendered. How's the actual gameplay looking in OBS? Also, Kurosaki, thank you for 58 months, man. Thank you for being a sub for like a couple of years. Thank you very much. Gotta say, the numbers have been really good as well, by the way. We have like 270 or some people watching right now.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface.
I didn't know that many people wanted to watch me play Halo.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
Playing Halo 1 Sam. Well, I am playing the best Halo game. Well, the remake of the best Halo game.
We should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus
Since you
and
can't
foot trails up ahead.
legally get a hold of PC version of the original Halo Combat Evolved anyway, it's the best option we got. What's the best way to play Halo 1? I would say the best Halo version of Halo 1 out there would be the PC version they released a couple of years after the Xbox version, but you can't really buy that one anywhere. Outside of finding like a box copy of it somehow. Master Chief Collection is your second best way, but that game has issues.
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the
I will say, this isn't bad. The bonus content in this game sucks. The bonus missions, but the actual sections here, pretty solid.
Open fire! Let him open fire!
Firing! You like that?
I got cover. We're taking fire.
NA aim right now.
Bullseye! Hey!
How many times does Halo Combat Evolved need to be released to become Skyrim? How many times does it need to be have a remake version of it? This is the second one. I did always like this sniper rifle, I will say. Wait, what? Did I get killed by a grunt? Only game that can match Skyrim is Okami. I love Okami. Oh, we get a chance to redo this. Really? How is this silent? How are they unaware as long as I kill them? They have to hear this gigantic rifle going off. This is an anti-material gun. You dead? You look like you're alive. Killed by a grunt. It happened. Look, usually you die to them when they suicide with 2 plasma grenades. Common. No. It's such a weird stealth section.
Keep it up, bro.
Will do, bro.
Right in the face.
Is this even stealthier? You can stealth like your way all the way to the ship, actually, if you do it right. I've done it before.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
I can't do low-key love this song. I used to kind of listen to this a lot.
Keep it up.
What? I shot you in the head.
We're on the fire. Got plenty more for you.
Let him have it.
I'm hit. Yeah.
Oh, they killed him.
Good. Gonna call it a night. Hey, Hassan, you have a good night, man. Thank you, Dartigan, for making me smile. You had a rough day. Hey, I'll be doing it again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. If you have, hopefully you have a better day, man. But hey, sleep well, dude. I did always like how the enemies have personality. That was always a nice touch to Halo. Don't really need more sniper.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
New targets to take down.
I swear I got this guy with a headshot earlier.
Hell of a shot.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
Sony stopping production of disc in 2020. Yeah, but Microsoft says they will continue to support discs now, so who knows how that's going to go down. That could be the way Microsoft capitalizes on this situation, though I doubt it. They'll still, they probably will just like say that and not actually, you know, go through with it.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
There's no one dropping in behind us. They're in front of us. That's not a flanking maneuver. Resident Evil 4 is highly replayable. One of the best for the game. Oh, and that's one of the reasons I love Resident Evil 4 is because it is that replayable.
Get to cover.
It's only like one of the best games ever made.
Let's take it to him.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative, moving up now.
Oh shit, sorry Johnson.
Point that thing somewhere else. Go, go, go!
Shit. This is kind of bad, but Mexicans are one of the most hardworking groups if you think about it, but yet I've never met a CEO named Jesus or Jose. I mean, I'm sure there are just for smaller companies. You're probably looking at like the really big fucking companies, the tech companies, which are primarily right now white people or Indians.
Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now. We've got trouble.
Do you like Resident Evil 4 Remake? I do like Remake. I still like OG a bit better, just because I like the campiness and how it doesn't take its plot that seriously. But I do like the Remake a whole lot. With a Frito-Lay guy who invented spicy, tangy Cheetos. Is he Mexican? I'd be willing to believe it. I mean, this is Dart. He got annoyed when we spoiled an over 30-year-old game. Which game was that? Also, sometimes you have to realize my annoyance might be played up a little bit for laughs. Also, if I don't know the ending to it, and I'm playing it or I want to play it, then yeah, I probably shouldn't spoil it. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's just because there are a lot of people who didn't know Final Fantasy 7 and never played it. And I wanted them to experience it for the first time during my live stream. So that one I had a legitimate reason. That there was a lot of people who weren't even born when that game came out and had never really played it. Maybe they'd heard of it, but they hadn't really looked into it. So it's kind of a big deal. Bits from Nasaya. Apologies in advance. Bamie looks up Halo C bonus cutscene. See Prophet Covenant Diversity gets gets wiped out by Raging Brute. Covenant ship called Triumph of Tolerance gets destroyed by human ship called Burden of Proof. What did 343? Are you for real? Oh, Halo Studios. You're so random and bad. And there's a reason why you're probably losing a lot. You're getting fired.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Under fire! Oh, man.
Somebody's on fire. Area secure.
Almost out of sniper ammo. Don't?
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Cortana's helpful. She was kind of like the linchpin character for like the voice in your ear that guides you through a video game that we now have to deal with. She was kind of the first. So 40. Oh shit. Well, here, have a cookie. Thank you for the cookie. Fuck. I like died in the Yamcha pose in a crater.
Look at him fly.
Sir, those freaking guns have us pinned down.
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
No, that ain't happening. Master Chief is not Yamcha.
Are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Firing.
Heads up, I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Oh, that's not a good idea, staying that long. What do they claim when they were cut missions? They just want to do bonus content. Don't think they claim they were cut missions. They're just terrible. Like there were cut missions in this game because half this game is the second half of this game is the first 5 levels in reverse. But that's because they ran out of time, so they could have just like maybe focused on that a bit.
I recommend we clear.
Which one I think is better, Spider-Man 2018 or Spider-Man 2? I think 2018 was better when it 2018 was way superior in terms of like the plot and characters.
Alert. Covenant dropships.
That might just be because I'm not at all impressed by the likes of Venom. I think Venom's kind of lame as a character and like a threat. Like I would have like I was hoping that'd be Green Goblin's game instead of Venom. But no, Venom, it had to be Venom. They couldn't resist doing the fucking black suit storyline. As always. For fuck's sake.
I almost feel sorry. Oh, now I'm mad. All clear.
I'm not doing very hot here. We want to keep asking the same question, but if anyone knows the difficulty, I'm playing on normal.
Alert. Covenant
I'm just
dropships
extremely
are
rusty at
inbound.
Halo 1, or the game's engine is throwing me off.
Always something. More Covenant approaching.
feel like this gun used to be stronger. Oh, this apparently was the position to take. Close. Honestly, the grunts with their grenades are a bigger threat than anything else they're throwing at me. I believe it's hunters next. Yep, there they come.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
They're exposed what to Cortana? Hello, baby. Oh, hi. How you doing? The grip. You got the grip? No, not the grip. Give me hugs.
You're doing a good job playing this game.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. I need moral support like that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Cortana to Echo 419.
How you doing, Miss Sayers? How you doing?
You pulled it right back when I
How
went
you
into the
doing,
kiss.
musical? I'm sorry, I was saying.
No, it's funny.
I'm saying
Also, 100 bits from Logical. Cortana is saying give them back shots.
Logical, how are you?
Luna's in here now too.
Well, Luna's like been following me around and giving me a little like she's so happy. She loves this place.
Oh yeah,
Once
she's
we're
loving this
inside the
place.
ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably
Cortana,
be in or
back
near the
shots.
ship's bridge. which
Cortana,
should narrow our
deliver
search.
back shots. Hello, Luna.
I like back shots. I'm Cortana.
I mean, she is equipped for it, I think, in terms of like clothing.
Luna, come say hi.
Here we go.
Lucky, I wish you saw my earlier comment about. I'm sorry, I was downstairs. I was still practicing my singing, and then I was watching the Honest trailers for Mortal Kombat 2, and it was really funny.
Oh, the new movie.
Yeah, it made me actually want to watch it.
All right.
How's it been?
Yep. So far, the actual campaign is pretty good. This is the bonus missions that really suck.
You got real
Stealth
skill when you
elites,
can hit a
watch your
back
motion tracker
shot
and
from
look
the
for
front.
distortions in the air.
I'm Cortana. My delivery isn't as good this time.
I've been doing this too many times. I don't care about this role
My
anymore.
vocal placement's just a little too nasal.
Right there. Oh, I see him.
Cortana is still a great written female character. I agree with you on that, Puppy. Actually, I'm simply teasing for vocal delivery in this, just because I remember liking it more in the original.
Yeah,
one,
there's
actually, which is surprising.
It was the entire game's vocal performance is probably just a bit. I don't know. It's hard to describe because it was like a bit rawer because it wasn't done with as much care.
Yeah.
Now it's done with too much care and it feels a bit sterile.
I felt this way watching Wicked, the musical movie. Those performers sang the shit out of that musical and those compositions by Steven Schwartz. But like everything just sounded a little too produced.
That's a good way of putting it. Too produced. There's too much of a budget now. Like when Halo 1 was made, it was like literally going to be a Macintosh only game before Microsoft bought it, and they had to finish in a couple months, so they had to leave it pretty raw at times.
Yeah, like you can take literally. I have to again. Not sorry, not to make this stream about Wicked or musical theater the whole time, but like Cynthia Vero and you feel how you feel about it, but Ariana Grande, they were very well cast for those roles vocally, speaking. They just had the right range, they had the right vocal sound. But even though those women sang the shit out of those things, just a little too much post-production tweaking. And you can kind of hear that veneer, almost like auto-tune. Like, remember when everything would use auto-tune in like the early 2010s?
Yeah.
And you could hear it, you could feel it coming a mile away in like every song.
It'd be very weird.
And they've chilled out on that. Like auto-tune, I don't hear the like auto-tune shit as much anymore. But you can hear like this slight, I'm gonna call it like a studio quality.
Well, the technology for auto-tune has gotten better as well.
I wonder if it's microphone. To like,
I just know that the auto-tune, they've gotten better since they know everyone could recognize it now, so they try to make it less obvious.
Yeah, but if I go back and like listen to something like Jefferson Airplane, right, and you're listening to Grace Slick, and she's making vocal mistakes, like you hear the imperfections in it, and there's something really powerful about and unique about that makes her voice stand out from others. Like I just miss some of that. And I do feel that with this, like I remember there being more vocal character, because a lot of character is developed through a person's flaws, right? Not just how perfect they can sound.
Yeah.
Even if they're an AI.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. You love that the new stealth elites is the last 3 enemies. The game still hides them because thus negating their role into, what is it? I love that if you have stealth elites as the last 3 enemies, the game still highlights them. You're right, it would. That's like a new feature for some reason. It highlights the last remaining enemies. It used to do that. I don't know where the sword went. Oh well. No sword.
Oh.
I'll get more swords.
Why?
Couldn't find where it fell.
I just.
Let's head back to
There'll be,
like swords.
There'll be more sword
Fine.
in this level for sure.
Okay.
So remember there is a gold elite in this level that attacks you. Like he's saying, it sounds so clean, making it less human sounding. True, there's not that element of like mistake or all.
And it's interesting logically because like Cortana is not human. That choice I feel like should work, but to me it doesn't sound. It just sounds a little too neutrally perfect. It reminds me of the way that like Disney live action movies feel.
Yeah.
If that.
Dart said he'll check it out. A buddy of mine thinks it can be modern Majora's Mask. Oh, you mean that Dawnbreaker game? I don't know what your buddy means by it being a modern Majora's Mask. It doesn't look anything like that to me, but this looks like a good game. That's all it needs to be.
Outside. Rules to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Yeah, Puffy and Theus, I agree with you on the OG dialogue and the delivery being better. Live action remakes barf. They're not even live action remakes really anymore. It's interesting, like they seem to be falling prey to the same problems that like the Hobbit series fell prey to, which was just like, we're gonna take really amazing actors who are perfectly suited for these characters, but we're just gonna stick them in front of cheap ass green screens.
No.
And Disney's is even more of a kick in the face with Moana because they essentially just took the CGI backgrounds from Moana, the animated thing, and literally were like, we're just gonna green screen fucking The Rock, like 20 years later.
20 years, like
You know, like it just,
it hasn't been that long since Moana
like
came out.
again, we are not stupid audiences, right, chat? Like we're a smart audience, especially when we're all together.
Yeah.
And like, I know I can sense when that like when they're charging me too much for a video game, right? Like when
Yeah.
you can tell it's just DLC content, and that's what like it feels like a lot of things are coming out.
Oh yeah.
Dare you use sarcasm against death?
Sarcasm? That's not a weapon you're allowed. We didn't agree to that. What the fuck?
Night, Zep.
Hey Zeph, have a good night.
And I should be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I'll see you.
Nice.
Disney Corpos think Soul's cat grabs will work and refuse to see failure after failure. Well, here's the thing. Can I actually speak on that one?
Yeah, go ahead.
I've worked with the Disney Corpos. I did consulting work for them when I was in grad school. And let me tell you, there's a ton of corpos there. However, there's also a ton of really legitimate artists. I think what I saw while I was inside the walls, and this was of Disney Imagineering, who are the people who run the parks, not the animation studios who run the films. I did work on set for Disney Plus in a viewership capacity, but that is not their animation studio. So they have some different, Disney has a lot of brand reach, and there's a lot of different things that they manage. Disney Imagineering runs their parks. I worked with them, so I worked with those corpos, the theme park corpos. And like, the artistic integrity that goes into their ideas and the conceptions and the amount of mistakes that they make with, the amount of money that they're gambling, it is impressive. And it isn't just like corpo shills. There's actually some really cool fucking avant-garde artists who are like doing their own theater companies, doing under the radar work that Disney would like, maybe fire them for. Like there were people in The Little Mermaid drawing dildos on the cover because they felt like making a joke because they were like naughty artists. So I think we can trust that within all of these places, video games and film, one hope that I can grab to from working within
All clear, sir.
independent low budget arts making, and as well as higher budget, high profile celebrity level stuff.
Yeah.
You always get weirdos.
Oh, yeah.
You always get weird artists that want to do weird, cool things.
You
that
want
push the
weirdos.
limits. So we do have something. I think we can trust some of the artists to find subversive ways to make it work.
You need a few weirdos.
Yeah. We are the weirdos, mister.
Without it, you don't get anything good.
Excuse me?
Where are you
Your
going?
excuse, Carl Weather. What? Oh, baby, you got us too.
Why?
He's floating. Because he's Carl Weathers and he's in heaven.
I guess, but why'd he jump up? Good job, AI.
Hey, we're just giving homage to Carl Weathers. He's floating above us all. He died, right?
Carl Weathers? I'm not sure, honestly. Chad, is Carl Weathers still alive?
I've heard good things about the park folks with the movie Corpo that grabs. Yeah, I mean, I will say when I was on set with Disney Plus, who I think are a branch of their movie corpos, I was treated so well. I was paid so well. I was paid on time. Everything was great. It was during COVID. They were so safe. I actually have a picture of me in one of those like clear masks while I was getting my hair and makeup done. And it was my first big commercial, so that was like really exciting. And they were like, the role that I got cast as was originally written for a man. And they were just like, oh, you're a redhead, like you probably do archery. But
Yeah.
I like that better.
So
Like, how do you do that? So like the role that I got cast as, I didn't even audition for. So they were playing in the moment there, which was pretty cool. I had a good experience with their film arm, but I know when they start churning out the butter of these franchises, it gets to be a much different, steeper, stakes thing with way more stress.
Sword.
A redhead's known for doing archery. In film, yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. Like, especially with the Disney franchise or fantasy franchises, you've got the added-in character in the Hobbit series.
This is actually a trend I've noticed in a lot of movies that they like to make women, if they want a woman to be a combatant, they want to make her a sniper or an archer.
The Hunger Games.
Yeah, there's like multiple, if you think
Right.
about it, like, yeah, archery and sniping is something you'll find throughout, like, female combatants in entertainment.
Lagertha in, she wasn't a redhead, but Lagertha in Vikings.
Just think of how many, like, female snipers there are in Metal Gear Solid.
Wonder if
Don't think so. I think it's just that they think that the women look good with sniper rifles. And it actually makes some sense. Like, they're...
Well, no, but I mean, in the IDF, a lot of females are their sniper force. I met Dr. Ruth, who was, I think she's passed now, but she was a sex therapist, a very popular sex therapist in the 90s. She's like 4'10". I think she's very tiny lady. But she was a sniper in the IDF back in the 70s. And it was very popular. That position was really popular. So I just wonder if maybe
No, but
There might be some. There might be some links.
it just makes for. I always felt it just makes for a very nice like image of like, because they usually pair an attractive woman up with a sniper rifle too, entertainment or the bow, and it just kind of works visually to have like a woman with a bow or a sniper rifle to some degree. It's weird. I don't know why. It just does. Shit. Kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Do you think Lucky could voice a grunt? Well, I think I could.
Yeah, she can do a Jawa.
Well, grunt would be like
No grunts with that little high-pitched little dude's going, squilling a lot.
oh, like literally their voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Let me hear something they say.
You're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a
You really just have to sound constipated, and then like plug your nose.
Sorry, I'm dying before I can get to some more grunts for you.
Nice homage to the Soviet snipers of WW2. Yeah,
Yeah, that could be it as well.
that could be too.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship.
I mean, honestly, if I could choose a weapon, it would be a sniper.
I mean, it makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
When I used to play Fortnite back in the day, when they had battle royale stuff, I would hide and snipe all the time. Oh my god, look at Luna.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
I know I died. That's my fault. Oh, Luna's like, oh, she's kind of blending in with my desk.
Luna has just taken root by Dart's like keyboard, and she's just like sleeping across the cord
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read
behind the
you,
monitor.
but
It's
you're
really cute.
inside the Covenant ship.
Luna's very happy with this new house.
So much. She loves sneaking into the basement.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Actually, camouflage if you have coin.
I do have camouflage I can use.
You gotta turn up your camo index, Snake. Snake eater. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That's my sword boy.
That's your sword boy.
That's my sword husband.
I'm a sword husband.
That's not a word. Out, trusty sword. That's a Shakespeare line, Chad.
Sword.
Yeah, it's in Midsummer Night's Dream. They're doing the play within the play at the end, and they're doing like a really, really, really bad version of Romeo and Juliet. Like it's intentionally shitty, and well, the actors are trying to make it good, but it is meant to be a bad play.
Lonzo, I think they're 200 bits, man. Trying to kill me. I guess I have to use a shitty SMG at some point.
That Sheeta has ES6 if you, someone, has funding. If you have coin.
I recall this part of this level being a pain in the ass on Legendary because this section right here.
Oh good, Dart's playing better. For a moment I was about to find a game journalist. I think of him as like a game critic or a
Aw.
game journalist.
Well, yeah, but they're making fun of how like IGN game reviewers play pretty badly.
Yeah, but you're actually a good one.
Yeah, Chad, you're talking to the man who's beaten like almost every FromSoft game live on stream. That hasn't been done too many oftentimes, you know.
What's FromSoft?
The Dark Souls games. They make them. So I'm just pointing out. I have my laud, my things you can laud. Laud me, bro.
Time to earn your paycheck, Marine.
It's
Got a stew cooking, baby.
It's kind of stew. Also, musical, I think 100 bits. Bethesda has ES6 if you if someone has one. Microsoft even wants to. Oh shit.
Tell us when you have a show on Broadway or in New Jersey. I'll try my best, chat. I actually do have plans in the next year to do some regional equity auditions. So if I do book anything, I'll be sure to let you guys know what states I'll be performing in.
Yeah, maybe you can come see her.
But I gotta be real. I'm honestly gonna try to like kind of hit close to home because I'm really cozy at this new place that we moved into, and I don't really want to like
No.
have to leave for 6 months or like
Usually a theater contract will go you like 3 months to 6 months, depending on what it is. And if it's like a touring show, it can be like 9 months. I don't necessarily want to be away from my new husband.
No.
I'm going to access the
We'll buy tickets to your show hopefully someday.
code to open a door.
That's a good thing about theater, actually, even in this crazy AI world, is like they can't replace that. Like AI cannot do theater.
Not until the
they have not figured that out.
Not until they get those robots from Atomic Heart that do ballet.
And even then, that's like you're still gonna need people there to make sure that shit's running properly.
Until you get the robots that also fix the other robots. Which is what they want.
Sound off, Marines!
Actually, a member of chat has seen me perform with
Dr.
couple have or no, yeah, Dr. Baby came.
Dr. Baby has.
Yeah.
Dr. Baby's off doing his own performing though. He's like a rock star right now.
He's busy.
He's busy.
Skyrim 2, huh? You think that's what they're making? What? For ES6, Dart will send Persona 5. But actually, that's not untrue. That's probably going to be the case, considering how long where you're probably waiting for ES6. Well, you shouldn't be immortal, otherwise I would vomit.
Dart will 100% Final Fantasy 13 before ES6.
What does it even mean to final? I guess you gotta do a bunch of stuff in the calm lands of 100% Final Fantasy 13. Most of like the optional stuff you can do in Final Fantasy 13 sucks.
No! That's a Zoom guy.
The guy ran up right in my face as I was chucking a grenade down a hallway and killed me.
Dick.
Dick. It's like, well, my grenade killed me, but I stuck it to him because he ran up in my face and took it. Fuck. I feel like most of the deaths have been to just a plasma grenade.
Remove this
Say I'm a game journalist again, chat, after that run. Say I'm a game journalist. I was like 3 or 4 sticky grenades in one go.
Area secure.
We've got company. Still standing.
I think we're almost to keys. You are lower than a game journalist. You have to work for years to be as good as a game journalist. That is like, it's actually libel, and you can expect a lawsuit. I have proof that I'm better than that. You guys take point for a second. remember in the original game, this gun kind of sucked because you did have to run up into enemy and put the reticle, like, fill the reticle with the enemy's body because it had so much, like, inaccuracy to it. So this is more like the later, like, assault rifles that actually had some aiming you can do with them. You'll get a girlfriend before EA6, that's the spirit. I mean, that does seem doable. Don't let your dreams be dreams, you know, as the wise man once said.
It's actually good. You should do it. I got some dreams come true. It was nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to pull out my pokey stick.
Pokey stick?
That's what Monty said.
Girlfriends are overrated, get a fuck buddy instead. I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, especially if you don't want commitments, but I mean, there's
How about a girlfriend fuck buddy?
yeah, I mean, I guess that's what he's probably intentioning, but
Girl fuck buddy.
Fruck. But you know, eventually you're probably gonna want to like an upgrade. Oh, there's the sword guy.
Yeah, I think it's important to enjoy the moment of like romantic interaction and like spontaneous connection with people, but like also to think about what your, you know, what your 5-year plan might be for your own life.
Yeah.
Because that can affect other people's feelings. Or your own. You're happier alone? Yeah, a lot of people are. Logical. It's so funny. Like when I said to myself, like, I'm not dating anybody anymore, and I literally was like, I'm never getting married. I like lost my. I thought I had gotten too old, and I was like, you know, it's never gonna happen. I thought I was gonna go buy a tiny home and like move out of LA and go live with Luna, and like that was it. But then, you know, I started talking to.
Should have me change your mind.
So you never know. But I had reached that place too, and I was really happy actually. Like, and I still really enjoy my alone time. Lonely Charmsy wouldn't hit his heart.
What is it?
He said lonely underscore Charmsy wouldn't hit his heart. Like if my screen name wasn't Lucky Charmsy, it was Lonely Charmsy.
Lonely Charmsy. It's like the goth version. Lonely Charmsy.
It was so good.
Command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be
So 100 bits
close.
of musical. Remember, folks, love yourself before you love yourself. Learn to stroke before you learn to thrust. Swimming lessons with Pumpkin.
Containment area.
Beautiful.
Learn to stroke before you learn to thrust. You know what?
Chef's kiss.
That belongs on a t-shirt.
Sounds like someone was getting stuck in the cup chair. Cucky Charmsy.
Cucky Charms. Cucky Charmsy. That'll be your April Fool's Twitch name.
It's my alter ego.
Like it's not Lucky Charmsy stream tonight, it's Cucky Charmsy.
Oh god. If there's mini darts and mini Lucky sooner or later, just don't tell them we said any of this.
Yeah, they will have
You're
to.
sworn to secrecy.
Hey, but these VODs are there publicly. They can. Our children will be able to like go in the years to come. We'll be able to go back and just watch these VODs and be like, oh god, these are my parents. That's
probably multiple.
That's the future we have to like
The
look
captain
forward
must
to.
be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Oh, ow, I just laughed so hard to stomach my ass hurt. Good. Just kidding. Our surname change and Tart can be Chucky Torres.
No.
For so many reasons, no. Oh no.
Nope.
Oh my god, Chad, I can't laugh that hard. You're actually making my upper abs.
You're
like,
killing my
hurt.
wife with laughter, chat.
You're killing his current wife. McCarmsy? The Charmsy, that's a good one. Dart Jr., I just want to know your mom was a cook queen and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why.
No.
I'm too jealous to be a bad guy.
You'd be a bad cock.
I'd be a terrible guy.
I like want to get too involved. I wouldn't be able to stay in the chair.
You know, you'd be like offering people tea.
Oh, no, I'd be like, do you guys need water? Do you? Are you okay? Do you? Oh, that's great. I love that for you. That would be. That's Cookie Charming. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
What, the jokes? Never regret.
Saying this.
Never regret the joke.
I'm gonna get that Broadway role someday, and then it's just gonna come back to haunt me.
No, or it'll get you the Broadway role.
To get me a role in like Avenue Q, that's for damn sure.
The internet is for porn. Internet is for porn.
Grab your dick and double click for porn. I'm not really a Trekkie monster. I'm more of a Kate monster.
Ooh, ow, shit, fuck.
Chomsy is the type of cuck to get added. The cucker isn't impressive enough.
How many rooms does our house have? I think we counted them out yesterday, like over like 13 or so, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't actually remember doing that with you. I think that might have been a you thing.
No, we counted them out yesterday. It says okay. We have living room, dining room, full bath downstairs, half bath downstairs, kitchen. Then we have the muck room, then garage. Then there's a basement, and then on the second floor there is laundry room,
your office,
office, then
a bathroom,
and two bedrooms, and then the attic upstairs,
and then my office. So
Yep.
it's 14.
14 rooms.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph. And we have 2 deck spaces. We've
Yeah,
got
we
an
have-
outside balcony and then a front covered.
Yeah, we have a front patio porch and a covered porch, and then we have the upstairs deck.
Excuse me.
That's more rooms than good Final Fantasies. I mean, it's true. If you do the math.
Oh, that was a really good one to say. You have more rooms than Final Fantasy. So extra room for a baby room, absolutely, or a guest room.
Yeah, right now we're making it into a guest room. Yeah, this is a pretty good sized place.
You'll be retiring after that one. Are all the rooms safe rooms with music?
Safe rooms? Well, we could make them into that if we need it.
Wait, could I put like typewriters in every room? That would be kind of funny.
I'd get expensive quick. Typewriters cost an arm to like.
Nah. I
You
get
get-
one from like the antique mall.
They'll charge you even more for it. Like antique.
they?
I don't know. You probably need to get a broken one.
Dartigan is bad at the game, like always.
Look, it's not my fault. It's the games, all right. I take no responsibility. Like, look, it's just like I got too used to playing Halo Reach back in the day, which plays a bit differently than this.
Which room in the house is our safe room?
I feel like that'd be like a safe room is never like a big room, so it'd have to be like
Bedroom, maybe?
like this,
No?
like the office here or the bedroom.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Oh, that guy's sibilant S is like rough. He's like reckless.
Thanks.
Thanks. Like really thick S.
Thick
I
S.
see you've kept her safe.
He needs to create a
She's
little
in good
bit more
hands.
space between the tip of his tongue and the back of his front teeth,
Hmm.
and let a little bit more air pass over the tip of the tongue and
While
down
the Covenant had
through
us
that
locked
little
up in
space,
here, I overheard the guards talking
and
about
pull
this
back
room.
on it at the
One
last
moment,
minute.
sir.
So instead of
Accessing the Covenant
space,
battle net.
you can hear that
According
whistle
to
I'm
the data
making.
in their networks,
It would be
the ring has some kind of
instead
deep
of
religious
space.
significance. They call it Halo.
We have a
It's a
time.
game
If I analyze this
franchise.
correctly, They believe that Halo is
I'm
some
dying.
kind of weapon.
Her
One with
facial
vast,
expression. Yeah,
unimaginable
nah.
power.
Then
Her
it's
face
true.
is weird in this. I don't
The
like
Covenant
it.
kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I
That's
see.
what Xbox thought.
I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for
They
a
thought that for
control
a
room.
couple console
I thought they
generations.
were looking
Right,
for the
Pup?
bridge of a
She
cruiser that I
looks
damaged
like a
during the
girl who's
battle
like
above the
having a
ring.
little like maybe she's a little
must be
high on
looking for
cocaine. She's just
Halo's
having a little trouble
control room.
focusing the.
Look, she
people.
needs she's
If
she's on
Halo
the
is a
spice.
weapon and the Covenant gained control of it, they'll use it against us.
Spice.
and wipe out the
She
entire
literally is like
universe.
in the world of Halo. She is. She,
Chief, Cortana.
I
I have a
mean,
new
there's
mission.
elements of Dune to
We
it.
need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room.
There's religious fanaticism.
Marines, lock and
There's
load your weapons. Let's be ready to
giant
move.
Yes,
yield
sir. Okay, sir.
reality bending undead space worms.
Chief,
There's insanity.
I want you on point.
Her body's weird too. Yeah, it's clear that they were trying to they were like, let's do Halo 4 Cortana, but
Well, not that far.
extreme, and they did.
No, they ain't trying to. They definitely ain't trying to do Halo 4 Cortana. No, there's like that. Let's do the original Halo. They tried to go back to the original as much as they could in this, but the talent just ain't there.
Let's clear them out.
Is there a lore reason that she's naked?
No, they just that she's just she's not a real person. She's an AI created from the mind.
AI doesn't need clothing.
Yeah, she's an AI created from a brain scan and from a human, like Dr. Hazley.
Did you tell chat what an AI said to me today?
No, I did not.
Chat, AI encouraged me to do terrorism today. Because I was asking about eminent domain laws with the AI data center things that are happening in Georgia right now, where they're literally, the utilities are dispossessing houses from people down there. And they're using eminent domain, and they're able to do it through a lot of loophole systems that basically allows utilities to determine these things as opposed to the AI. They're not actually doing it for the AI data centers, they're doing it for the energy grid, which will then be used for the data centers. And so I was like, well, how do we fight back against this type of thing? And literally, one of the suggestions of AI was terrorize your local politicians. And I was like, I'm screenshotting this, and did you just suggest conspiracy to me?
Like the AI is.
And it immediately backpedaled. It was like, you're right, your reading of this is correct, and I shouldn't have.
It's just trained on what humans say.
I was like, God damn. You're in trouble, robot.
It's just trained on what humans, were already saying.
So if we're judging AI on that, or the fact that they can't identify how many R's are in the word strawberry, it's an accurate representation of AI then, right?
Well,
She wouldn't remember her clothes.
AIs eventually do go insane and try to kill everyone in this series.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Equinox Drake, I've literally on ChatGPT had conversations like that and then been like, you're better than that. Don't let them do that to you. And I've gotten winky face for it's the guy's kind of I know, girl.
Fuck. I keep hitting the grenade button when I go to melee and I get myself killed. No, it ain't your fault. I'm used to hitting F for melee.
I'll move away.
No, you're not doing it, baby. It's just like my finger, my muscle memory ain't there for playing this game on keyboard and mouse.
Oh God! Any updates on Metal Gear Solid 2 for me? Yeah, my update is that I lost all of my save file up to Vamp, and I am all the way back now at right after the helicopter fight, and I don't have the heart to redo it because it kicked me back real far. I was all the way to E.
I don't know why it keeps deleting your file.
Yeah, I am not. The files are not. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. That might be one that I'll throw a YouTube video of it on and we can just watch it all together. I don't know. I just don't think I can play through the rest of it.
Wait until they remake it because they probably will.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. No, Monty, the save that was from that playthrough that you guys watched me make, it was gone. It might have happened when Windows updated my, I did a Windows update and maybe it reloaded my old hard drive stuff from a save that was before that. I don't know. The only thing I can think of. But it's done. Feels like any added clothing upsets me. Is what I'm saying. Metal Gear Solid 2 is addicted to Charmsy plus 56.
That game did give you a rough time.
It might have just been me. I don't know.
Seemed like the controls are just really hard to get your muscle memory built up with it.
What I think it was, and I blame myself for this, because I think what I could have done better was played the game consistently, like every day, that I would have gotten muscle memory built up. I think kind of like driving or riding a bike. If I do it a little bit and then I just don't do it for a couple weeks, a month, you lose. Your muscles don't get the control system really is You have to know what those fucking buttons do exactly with the right pressure and everything. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 before I played it. I have been interested in the Metal Gear Solid series for a while. I started with 4. So I went back and like read all the wiki. I don't mind spoilers. I've studied Brechtian theater, and in Brechtian theater, they actually have a...
Tried to do a sword battle and I lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you didn't, baby. You're fine. I didn't hit it fast enough.
I don't have to keep talking about it.
No, baby. No. I just lied. Lost the sword battle.
Wow, you suck, says what? But in Brechtian theater, they do this thing where they have somebody come out before every scene and tell you what's about to happen in the scene, so that you, as the audience, are not like emotionally unprepared for what's about to happen. So that when it happens, you're not just in a state of emotional shock or caught up in big emotions from surprise. You're actually keyed into the story and trying to follow the subtleties of the plot. Kind of the way you do when you're playing a game and it allows you to rewind time or something, right?
Yeah.
So I don't mind spoilers because of that reason. But that's just very much a me thing.
It's a you thing.
I am gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, definitely.
Well, the 4 is getting re-released as well.
I think I'm gonna enjoy that more too, Puppy. I think you and Bio are right on that one, 100%. So after Final Fantasy VII, what games are on the docket? Like, that's a good one. I actually think I want to. I might. I think it'll probably. I'm doing maybe a Zelda to get ready for Ocarina of Time. There's fascinating characters I'd love to do studies on. Like, I'd almost like to compare Link to like immersive theater, because he is so very much like what it is to be an immersive audience member in a play. And I think it's brilliant the way that they've created such a full character by leaving him open to be filled by the audience. I think that that's a character that the creators are like, we have a smart audience. Let's treat the audience like they're fucking smart.
Yeah. Boom.
It's better that I stick to 1 to 2 games. Yeah, playing a bunch is tricky to keep up with. I agree, and also, I mean, I'll still do like little, just like rando, like Stardew Valley or like little cozy games on night times where I'm tired, but those are definitely going to be more like when I need little breaks. I definitely want to get more into generating content like Dart does. I already kind of have some ideas. I have
Trad wife reviews. That would be funny. I think that have legs, actually.
So I look like a trad wife. I do physical trad wife things, but the things I'm saying are not trad wife.
You would look and act like a trad wife, but you'd be reviewing a modern BO game and something like that. I think that could be funny.
Am I doing it? Am I actually a character immersed as a trad wife saying what a trad wife would say about games?
I don't know. I think you'd like.
Or am I doing my own thoughts on games as a trad wife character?
I think you would be. Think of something like Stephen Colbert pretending to be something.
Yeah.
But also
Okay. That's what I thought you meant.
Epic song stuff coming up.
I'm gonna shut up.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
Best part of the game.
cartographer is somewhere under this
You feel
island.
like people would take me too
The
seriously.
cartographer
I
is
worry
not
about
a
That's part of the fun, though. Some people won't get it and they'll think it's be serious.
I do not want to brand myself.
Most people would know it's not because it's obvious. Like you'd be like,
if I could split the difference the way Stephen Colbert did and make sure it was clear it was satire, with your help, I'm sure I could. If I was being taken seriously, you'd know what he made it. You said the music composer was Irish, right?
well, he's American, but he's
an O.
O'Donnell, yeah.
You know, yeah, dude.
Marty O'Donnell.
You can oh god, he's Irish as hell. That's Irish as fuck. You can hear it in his compositions.
Here we go. Beach assault.
Like, chat, listen to the fiddles. And listen to the drums. That's like a hand drum. This old Celtic hand drum. I don't know what they're called.
stand. Pure testosterone.
Yeah, logical. That's actually a huge thing I notice with films now is like explosion sound. Audio mixing is shit now. Music is too soft. Or no, swelling music is way too loud. More environmental music is far too soft. Text is far too, like speaking, dialogue is far too soft, but action sounds are way too loud. It sucks.
Area secure.
It's like every movie, every commercial, everything is this way now.
Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a Warthog.
It's such a good fucking.
Yeah, it's a good bop.
You know our motto. We deliver.
DoorDash.
DoorDash, got your pizza right here.
Constant scene movie, yeah. There's so many movies like that, Puppet drives me
Let's
nuts.
go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Let's go find the map room.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
Yeah, it's just a little
It's
too
all designed.
in the
I've marked
mask.
the
It's
entrance
just
with
a
an
little
nav
too like corporate pitching.
What is that thing up there? Like
Roll
a-
credits.
Well, let me see. There has to be a change for this.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh, I
I'll see you
can't.
down at.
I'll be done soon, actually.
No rush.
There we go. I can now drive the Warthog properly.
There's one.
Oh, there we go. That's how a Warthog fucking controls with the mouse.
Front row tickets to the dance, sir. Hey. I'm hit. Way to go. Get that damn angle. Unbelievable.
A fucking surgeon with a Warthog now.
I think they all ran away.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Oh, hold up. Logical. Thank you for the bits, man. 100 bits.
Think they all ran away.
Nobody left. Fucking surgeon with the Warthog. Yeah, the new controls are better, and now do the Mako. Looks like it's just like this is how the Warthog is supposed to control. I don't know why they switched it from default to not being mouse look.
Area secure.
They're having me control it with WASD using left and right keys.
Lay on target. Firing. Who wants a piece of me? You can touch this.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
They should just make a Halo game where you never leave the Warthog. You could kind of do it almost.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Eat this.
What? Where'd he go? Did he like...
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's
He
understanding
like
of
tossed
Halo's
my gunner out of the
subsystems.
back seat, then vanished from
We need to
reality.
find the security override to get this door open.
100 bits from musical Halo War. Yeah, they. I wish the elite still just spoke alien language.
The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck,
Big
people.
suspension.
Keys out.
Let's
Feel
move
bad for
down
the
beach.
grunts, but their screech
Keep
is
an eye out
hilarious.
for any
Yeah.
unusual structures.
Kind of like that there was
Close
that
the
element
security
of humor to Halo with enemies. It's like they're genocidal, like, monsters, but you know what? They're kind of funny. You know what? That's some good video game water.
We've got contact.
Looks like there is a path into the...
Keep it steady. Keep it up.
You want to say I'm bad at Halo now? Yes, Barry, you shut your whore mouth, alright? I'm fucking giving everyone a crash course on how to actually, like, pilot a Warthog and actually, like, even with a dumb AI, make it work for you.
That's the best you can do. Cover fire. Hit me at angle.
Alright, won't be able to make it work here against hunters.
Lay on target. There's no stopping me. Firing. All clear, sir.
Shit, that actually worked. You don't have enough sex to be a whore? Well, get them numbers up, Brubham. I just called you Brubham. There's a new one for you to use. I'm IGN of Halo. You guys are like just insistent on destroying my self-esteem tonight.
Keep it up. Have an angle.
Like, you have to admit, this is some of the best Warthog controlling you've ever seen.
I'm taking you, jokers. Go.
Bruvham is the British form of Broham. Bruvham. You're right. Wherever else you sleep at night, I will... You know what? I ain't letting you get away with this. Continue to impress you and you can, like, sleep on it. Yeah, he was right, and I was wrong.
Cover fire.
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation. But it
well,
looks
we
like
found
we'll
where
have
it's
to look
at.
for another way up.
Actually gets stuck on one rock. That's the physics engine at work. Can't do anything about that.
Stay alert, people. There'll be more.
Now, if you ever play Halo multiplayer, you'll see many people try to drive the Warthog, and they all suck at it. It's rare you get someone who can drive the Warthog really well and keep it in the indifference of being like a ramming, or a ramming device. You have to know how to do donuts and circles and know the paths of the map. Yeah, I was fucking good at it. Actually, I got pretty good with all the vehicles in it. The Xbox 420. Wow. I gotta admit, it's been a while since I've seen that joke and I miss it. Alright, let's do this properly this time.
don't get cocky.
Chat, I want you to realize that right now I'm like that vehicle that chases you around in Last of Us 1.
Keep it up.
I don't think I'll be able to take that in there. That seems like a bad idea. But you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it anyways.
Firing. Keep it steady. I'm on fire.
Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. There you go.
Cover fire. You have just pissed me off. Get me a damn angle.
Yeah, you could totally make, you could, if someone can mod Halo to make it so you can just play through the entire game in a Warthog, that'd be perfect. Make it into a vehicle combat game. I don't think the original game let you bring the
Use
Warthog
the
down
holo
here.
panel to shut down
Actually.
the security system.
As far as I can take it.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
It's showtime.
You get back in the fucking Warthog.
Lower it.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Move, 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 team.
Understood.
They yell that often, actually. Come on, baby, you can do it.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Talking about. Nice and smooth now. Firing. Somebody's on fire. Keep it steady. Keep it up. Cease fire.
Chad, how many of you ever played that Xbox Halo Killer that was written by Orson Scott Card? I think it was it's called Advent something. I forget the name of it. It was billed at a time as like a Halo Killer because it had like vehicles in it, even though it wasn't even a first-person shooter. Never heard of it. Yeah, I forget the name of it. It was written by Orson Scott Card though at the time.
We're clear.
It's one of those games I meant to play at some point but never got around to it. Advent Children? Well, that's the Final Fantasy thing, but maybe it's also the name of that game I'm thinking of. Advent Rising, that's it. Thank you. Didn't she say, like, Foehammer brought me some heavy artillery? I don't see anything anywhere. Unless it was back there. Things did not go well for you guys over here. However, I will take your fresh warthog.
Punch it!
Chewy,
Showtime!
get in.
Let's roll! We're clear!
That'll do. Am I almost done with this level? I can't remember this level not being particularly long.
Over there! What's a piece of me? That's the best you can do! Wake up, man! Stay on target! I'll take you along!
These things used to be way hard to kill in a warthog.
We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Firing!
And I don't believe we can take the warthog down here, unfortunately.
We're driving a little fast!
Alright. It's worth a shot. Come on, you boys are coming with me. Absolutely useless cutscene. Like, what was the point of that? Yeah, big hole, I guess. It's very dramatic. I agree. Showed out the, you know. Shit. Overkill, there's no such thing. There is only fun kill. There is no such thing as bad kill. Ooh. Don't have a good weapon now for dealing with it. Literally the worst weapon I can use to fight a hunter with. Wasn't the Needler broken as fuck in this game? No, you're thinking of the Magnum pistol. Though a Needler was absolute garbage. It'd take a ton of darts to kill anything before they'd explode. You basically had to run up to them shooting it to hope that they would actually stick in them. Needler has always been a novelty weapon. It's never been that good, no matter which game it's in. I guess maybe it was pretty decent in Halo 2 when you could like hold it alongside another, you could dual wield it with some other weapon for combos. But yeah, that's the only time it's any good. GG, no, thank you.
Set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative! They're coming too fast! They're right on top of us! Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Yeah, die for me. I like they just painted arrows or where to go. They kept that from the original design. Good. Well, you can actually see your feet in this one. Did you see your feet in original Halo? I feel like you could. Pistol seems weak. It's not as strong as it was in the original game.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
Her voice would be better used to tell me my Bluetooth has a low battery. I mean, that's what they used it for in your computer for a couple of straight years, and then no one wanted it. Remember, everyone turned off Cortana on their PC.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Feet pics? Is that what you want Cortana for? Feet pics? Degeneracy. Was that cutscene skipping frames? Not for me, but in the stream, for some reason it is on OBS. It's like not running very well.
Sweep this sector.
Yeah, play the fucking music. Do they nerf the music? I don't feel it's nerfed. It's the same tracks, actually, I'm pretty sure.
I see an unclean one.
Hey, I bathe regularly.
Plasma.
Fuck. Yeah, and NVIDIA is reinventing how frames work, so it's always gonna look worse. Where that elite just said, "What the fuck?" Shit. You're hearing the track and you feel like it's not very up, but it might just be my audio settings in OBS not playing as loud as you would normally hear it.
Seeking control.
Berserk Fury. I didn't realize like elites were so anime, and that they'd yell out their attack names. Hey, you made it. Usually these guys are dead if you leave them here. Get in, boys. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it. Oh, that is a very bad spawn.
Oh, they killed him.
That is like a horror movie spawn.
That'll teach him. Now what?
Like, I only need one of you to get in the gunner seat.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
I'm hit.
Keep shooting. Don't let off that trigger.
Oh, baby, yeah.
I feel like this minigun should have a higher rate of fire for what it does.
I trust you for now. Keeping my eye on you. Way to go. Nice and smooth now.
I'm in. Take off. Nope. We're in. Go. No? You want me to leave my Warthog behind?
Area secure.
Let's get moving. Fohammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan.
You're preferring the original? I mean, they're basically the same game at this point.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Fohammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
She's right. Never expected. Even though there's a giant opening that leads down into it like that. And also, you don't actually do anything but let the chief off, and then he does everything on foot. From what I recall of Halo, the next level is the last actual good level, and then it becomes kind of shit after that. It's like you get the underground level of the flood. Well, no. The swamp level's pretty good. It's all the levels after that one that suck. Because they're just the same levels you've already been through, only in reverse. Aw, hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center.
Why didn't they use these guns? No, they seem like they were prepared for an air assault if they had anti-aircraft guns just aiming in this room for no
Stronger than I
reason.
anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Good. I just realized it's almost 12:15. That seems like a pretty good stopping point for me. Made good progress tonight. So, chat, we'll be playing this again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to get through the remaining. Actually, no, probably 2 more streams to get through it. Now that I think about it, that's all right. 343 doesn't use logic with these setups. No, they do not. But this is the original game, so this is all Bungie. So, chat, you've all been awesome tonight. Thank you so much. The numbers have been great the past couple streams. I didn't know so many people want to see me play Halo. But hey, you're getting it anyways. But if you're new here, please consider following me on YouTube or on Twitch or on Kick or checking out my Discord or my Patreon. I got a lot of stuff you can click on. Thank you for all those who gave me super chats or subscribed or gift subbed or watched over there on Kick or dropped some bits my way. Thank you very much. And also a big thank you to all the people who just hung out with me all night and watched me play video games and chatted with me, made fun of me, listened to my lovely wife sing some songs, and all that other good stuff. Thank you very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so check back in for that. We'll play some more Halo. Good night, everybody.